What is going on, everybody? What's up, Ghost fam? How are we doing today? My camera's off center. That's gonna bother me. There we go. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, 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 and happy Saturday. We are now 6 away from 800 subs. Brangus McGee, always good to see you, brother. And hope you're doing well. Nate! It's Nate the PokéGhost. What's going on, Nate? Darker Bunnies, how's it going? Antalgic, how are you doing? Matt Gooch, always good to see you. JB's Pokestop, testing out the new Gengar member emoji. Took that right off a, I believe it was Lost Origins card. So appreciate that. Big Island Angler. Prince Prajapati, how are you? It is really good to see everybody. Welcome in. Appreciate y'all being here. Nate, how are you doing? Also, it is storming like really bad over here. So I was outside watching the rain for a little bit. But if I start to get laggy, just let me know. That's all I ask. But I hope everybody is doing wonderful. Hope you got everything that you set out to get today. Glad you're doing great, Nate. Glad you're doing great. So first and foremost, I would like to start this now. If there is anybody that hasn't yet, go ahead and head on over to the short. Leave a comment, subscribe. If you haven't, like. And you'll be entered to win a nice wooden Snorlax card. So go check it out, go comment on it, and that will be your entry. Yep, surely is. It was one of those like 0 to flooded in 3 minutes kind of a rain. And so yeah, we are all safe. Brangus, primarily part of my logic about why I live on the 3rd floor. Just so that the flooding doesn't get into the house. But we didn't have to leave. Everybody was home when it happened, so we are all good. Now we're talking. Howdy, how are you? How are things? What's up, Sean Bowden? How are you doing tonight? Hey Sean, can I ask you, just real quick, since I have you right here, do you have this? It is good to see you, Sean. I'm doing alright. It was a pretty lazy day today. Got to hang out in a few streams, got to play some Minecraft today with friends, so you do have it. Okay. I saw it, I put it aside, I couldn't think of anybody else but you, and a few others, so. But, appreciate you. Thanks, I appreciate that. We are only 6 away from 800, y'all, so it might be doubly special tonight. But tonight, the main prize is in that short that I posted, so go comment on that. But we are giving away this tonight. Absolutely, Sean. We're giving this away tonight. These are wooden cards that I was able to obtain through a contribution through Brangus McGee, sent them through. And we've been on a hunt, actually. Brangus McGee, he found them at a card show from a vendor. We don't know if that vendor was the original maker, so I went on a little scavenger hunt, and I actually did find the merchant for these cards, and we both agree this looks pretty authentic to them. And it is by a company called Lost in the Woods Co., and it's actually an Etsy shop. Pretty comparable prices, a little confusing on the ordering and description, but honestly, I do plan on eventually trying it out, getting a few more, so that we can give those away as well, because specifically, these state only given as gift. That, my friend, is sick, man. I opened it, because I do have a Mimikyu one also, so I did open mine, and as soon as I did, my entire room smelled like the woods. It was crazy, and my only feedback is put your signature on it somewhere, you know? But Lost in the Woods Co., they are a company on Etsy. They do a bunch of woodworking, not just these, but these are there. And they do have a picture of all 151, and it's quite glorious to see. Grafaiai will be important soon. But we are going to give this away at the end. It will be the last thing that we do. You do not have to be here to win it, although it would be super cool if you were here to win it. So we will hold off on that. I'm going to go ahead and sip my coffee and solve my cube. But Grafaiai is going to be important because we are going to be ripping into this Grafaiai EX Collection Box. We're going to take a look at some artwork. Love me a Shroom. Love me the big cards. And then we do have 4 packs in there that, you know what, we're probably just gonna go ahead and give those away. So, but I figured, thank you so much everybody for joining me. We'll find a couple other cool things that we can do, such as comment bombs for some hit cards. We do have some incredible comment bombs out there. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. That is the comment for the video. You know what? That's what I should do. I'm going to replace the Venmo pin with Sean's comment, because that's what this video is about. It's about all of you, and celebrating all of you, and helping me reach an awesome accomplishment of finally being monetized through YouTube and making partner. 11 likes, 11 people here. The math is math, and 12 likes now. So I'm going to do something because I'm feeling a little challenged, and I'm going to attempt to do this all one-handed today. So we're going to do it with our left hand. Far Out Genetics, how's it going? It is really good to see you, Nate. I can't tell you how happy I am that you're here, man. I appreciate you showing up. I put a member emoji in there for you as well. I don't know if you found it yet. Can you see the member emojis, Nate? You're like higher than a managing moderator, so remember to hit the like as you come in. Appreciate that. Alright. Just making sure it's nice and extra scrambly. I think we need to do something like this. Vending machines by our house has a lot of stock. Well, at risk of sounding like a total creepoid, where's your house? No. No, that's great, man. I hope you're able to get some, stuff. What's up, Ancient Mew? It's good to see you. Alright, let's do this. Sip on my coffee. That card girl. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. I hope you did like that. We released the Artist Appreciation Short on Nakamura Ipan, and that was that card girl that went ahead and recommended it. Requested it. Surrounded by scalpers where I am currently. Valencia, California. There you are. There you are, y'all. Good on you, man. Good on you. I love that. Don't take everything you can carry and more. Just take what you feel is needed, because at the end of the day, it is for the kids. And Pokemon know we exist. Like, they're not completely ignorant to the fact that we exist. And they make things specifically for us, like big collection boxes that 9-year-old little Timmy Tam isn't going to have any interest in. But it really is all about the kids and keeping the future of collecting. And there was a comment stating that kids are the future of the hobby. And it really is truly that. Without the kids and future collectors, there's no motivation for Pokemon to continue. ETBs for $90 and bundles for $55. I don't even know if that's a good deal. I don't know if I would do the $90 ETB. The $55 bundle isn't that bad. Yo, the Art of Pokemon. What's going on, man? Awesome stream. Ripping and fishing. Coming in with the Gengars. How are you? My son came home and pulled the Reshiram SIR out of White Flare. Let's go. That is my absolute chase. Far Out Genetics. It is done by the most incredible artist, Kawaii. And unfortunately, Kawaii, my favorite artist, and one I do collect, happens to do some of the most expensive and highly sought after cards, like the Lugia from Silver Tempest and the Reshiram. Either because I won't pay more than MSRP, Good on you, man. Good on you. I can remember buying $30 bundles of Paldean Fates, and we're just in different times now. We're just in different times. Son said, leave stuff for the kids, so he got... Aww. Good on him. Absolutely. That's karma. That's cardama, is what I call it. I love that. I love that for him far out. I don't like that for you, Sean. I know that it's rough, and honestly, it happens every Wednesday. You know, every Wednesday I can recall and can afford it. I ask and see while I'm working if my dad wants to run by Target and see if there's anything there. Ghost Town every time. Definitely not. New card shop opening soon, 20 minutes from me. Talked to the owner at the last show. Stated he'll be selling product at or very near MSRP. Good on him. And if you want to ever get his information, Brangus, and share it, I would love to promote him in that area. Of course, I know I'm not in that area, but Rich Boy gifting it out, and that card girl sniping it. What a gift. What's up, Rich Boy? It's really good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope the fam's doing well. Hope everybody's in good health. Hans just missing the RV of the Heliolisk for his Artist Master set. Reverse Hollow Heliolisk. That would have to be from English. I thought I had it, but it was the Rufflet. I got it right here. If I stumble upon it, I will absolutely keep you in Hans in mind. Yeah, check with him for sure. Welcome my first gift to a good friend, man. I really appreciate that, Rich Boy. Yo, Rich, thank you, says Nate. New Horizon Games in Plano, Texas, y'all. New Horizon Games. You know what? Let me, my granny always told me if I don't write it once, I'm not going to remember it even once. So, New Horizon Games. New Horizon Games, new LCS in Plano, Texas. Brangus McGee, talking to him, said that he was going to be selling his product at close to or at MSRP, which is awful uncommon nowadays, so good on that card shop owner. Hey, what's going on, Don? How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'll come check it out. I'm in McKinney. Excellent. Uh-oh, hang on. Had a national flood warning. So that's something they do for anybody curious about the floods in Arizona. If it ever gets way too bad, they send an immediate severe weather alert to everybody to get them safe. So I don't think it's Brangus's shop. He was talking to the owner at the show. So did they mention when they are opening? Got it too, yeah. Nate, you're not too far from me. We got our first layer done. Gotta remember I'm doing this all one-handed today. That way. And Nate, how'd your Rubik's Cube adventures go? Did you get it down? They hope to open in October, no set date. Thank you for the update, Brangus. Appreciate that. And yeah, McKinney and Plano are right next to each other. I don't know what that's about. I have a frog in my throat. Oh, you're in McKinney as well. Excellent. Which, of course, I knew. Get these corners in. I'll leave the experts for now, thank you. Like you, too many moves. Too many moves. Yes, I often forget, but you have inspired me, Rich Boy, so... What's up, Johnny Knight? I hope you're doing well. You have inspired me to, I'm going to do my best, because whenever I'm live like this, it's always really hard for me to explain exactly what I'm doing without being distracted by everything and doing it absentmindedly, so I think I am going to start doing videos, 3 particular videos, first layer, second layer, third layer. I'm also going to be doing poetry, long form videos, where I just, recite as I like to do. Blindfolded speedrun. Every time I see a ghost Pokemon now, my brain's like, Kev the PokéGhost. Good, it's working. Picked up 2 Mimikyus from a card show today. Let's go. I appreciate that. They are Pokemon. I appreciate that. I am going to start, of course, with the Raven and then go from there. But I think that's probably a really good motivation for me to... Gotta line up my centerpieces. To write and recite my own things. Alright, so I have to switch this and this. So these 2 centerpieces have to switch. So if you ever need to switch, this might be a little... Brangus sending the membership. And Rich Boy picking it up. See, that's karma right there. That's karma. I appreciate you, Brangus. Rich Boy, welcome to the Ghost Fam. Officially. Karma. That's karma right there. Alright. Let's see. It's really simple because this one just has to spin in a full circle and then back a half circle, and this one just spins around and same thing kinda. One-handed, forward. This way. Forward. Just like that. Missing one more, and that's the Mimikyu from Lost Thunder, the pink background full art. That's my thinking face. I think I've seen it in PokéGhost Town at some point. I'll have to take a look. Packs today, Twilight ETB, Pokeball, 4 DBZ packs. You said that you were going to be opening them. You said that you were thinking about going live. What's up, Johnny? What's up, Ryan Tran? What's up, Stafford? If I didn't say hi yet. Link dropping, never stopping, Ryan Tran. 14 people in the chat. Super appreciate y'all. We are going to be getting into it here in just a moment. I'm just working on this right quick. Which is the one-handed Rubik's Cube. Of course, certainly not breaking any records with that, but it is certainly a nice challenge, something new, instead of me just solving it, which I am going to do real quick anyway. And that's a cube. Cards I picked up today on discard, definitely. Let me pop that open right quick and move it closer. And I say that because oftentimes I'm like, yeah, let me pop open Discord. And then I do, and then I never look at it. Yeah, Stafford, how many more do you have before we get to 200? There we go. Right, y'all. Just right quick. If you didn't see already, there's a pinned comment. I gotta get used to that. There's a pinned comment here in the chat, and that is the short that you will comment on if you want to be entered to win this wooden Snorlax. Dude, did that one-handed. 300, 300, 300. So Stafford getting close to 300. How many more you got? Lori just passed 300 today. You ever want to freak someone out, do that. Hungry Hollow, how's it going? If you haven't already, there is a pinned comment at the top of the chat. That is a short for your chance to be entered in to win the wooden Snorlax. Let's do two-handed, one position, which is here. Let's get this. That's funny. Red, orange, so we've got our blue, orange, green, red, and we go subbed. 225, 75 left. Gotta finish these other art projects so I can do my comment picker. Yeah. Right, and here we go. Put that in. This one back in. Back in. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's right. Okay, that's better. Should pop this one out. Hit the camera. Oopsie. Let's go, fam. 800 tonight. Congrats, Kev. I appreciate that, man. Coming in with the $2 dono. Much love, man. You notice when I edited your week, I had a special music for it. Man, I heard the voice. I had it real low. I'm going to go back and watch it. I will. But, man, I loved it. Certainly loved it. It took me by surprise for a second because I was like, that sounds familiar. Oh, yeah. So everybody should go check out Johnny Knight. He did a short series where he had a different creator say the intro week over week. And I was honored to be a part of that. And it was quite the series. Merch. Sell custom PokéGhost Rubik's Cubes or something. Huh. You know what? No promises, but I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it. That's not a bad idea, Ancient Mew. So fast. I appreciate that. There it is, Johnny Knight. Yo, Kev the Rock, how's it going? We're going to rip into this real quick. And that is the point of the Grafaiai centerpiece. Just an idea is a good idea. Just a reminder that I was hanging out in Charmcraft. I haven't seen them live in a long time. Either that or I'm just always working over it. But Charmcraft was doing a stream, and this, long story short, ended up getting gifted to me by Mr. Ronald McDonald, an incredible member of the community. And I cherish it. It is drawn by Oswaldo Cato. And I thought it appropriate. There's a Ghastly screaming a song a little bit after you finish talking. Dude, I love that. I didn't hear it. Man, I must have been foggy this morning, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna go back and watch it. But man, I appreciate that. And really do. Nice little touch. And it's because we're gonna rip this open. Gold Oswaldo Cato. That is so cool. Ghastly. Pokey Girl Jessie. Well, well, well. How are you doing? Welcome in if you haven't already. Pull something good, let's see. Let us see, because as much as I want to pull something good, typically it doesn't seem to happen unless I'm pulling it for you guys, so if we want to pull something good, I might have to give them away. How are you, Jesse? How was your day? Hope you're doing well. Hope you both are feeling okay. Excellent. How are you, Mr. PokéGhost? I am doing well. I'm doing really well, actually. We are celebrating tonight. In fact, if you haven't already, and please tell me you're able to, there's a short pinned to the top of the chat, and that's going to be the short to enter to win this wooden Snorlax. Nate hanging out in the chat. We might just have to let you give him. So, go ahead and, if it allows you to, I really hope it does. Hope I win that Snorlax. My best friend is a Snorlax collector, and I would love to get that to him. That's super cool, man. Of course, I'm pulling for everybody, but of course, after this stream, Johnny Knight, what I'll do is I'll send you the link to that Etsy shop, because I located the Etsy shop. Code cards, grab a quick. I found the Etsy shop, and it is done by a company called Lost in the Wood Co. on Etsy, and I'll pin their shop in the description of this live. See if we can get some looks there, but I'm thinking of getting a little bit more, so I'll send it to you. Can I help you? No, we're gonna go out soon. Not right now, though. I know you just want to say hi. They do. In fact, they made this Mimikyu. But their description's weird, because they say that they can do the original 151, Lugia, Espeon, and Umbreon, but there's a lot of cards there, so I think if you just reach out and ask them for a custom card, they're willing to do it. But they do that one, and then we do have this one as well, that we are going to hold on for a future giveaway. And then, of course, for my red lovers out there and my fire breathers, we do have the 9 tails. Not the 9 tails as it should be, the 9 tails as in tails. But that's okay. We'll overlook it because it looks so awesome. Go lay down. Go. Go, 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 go. I love you. So these will be held on to for very special milestone giveaways as well. And then we'll see what I can do to, of course, pick up a few more. I will say that the original 3 starter Evos look beautiful. So yeah, more to come. Stay tuned. Sub up, tell your friends, because those are going to be specific like subscriber milestone giveaways. And the higher we climb, I do have something reserved for the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. And for the life of me, did I really? No, I'm smarter than that. I thought I buried it in my top loaders. But for 1,000, y'all, we're giving away base set Venusaur. So 1,000 subs, base set Venusaur is going to be gifted out to one of you. That's it. That's it, Sean. Thank you. That's the channel link. Up to 1K soon, and I appreciate that, man. We're gonna just keep being me and seeing what we can do. That's the link for Lost in the Wood. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm also planning to reach out directly to the maker of them, just to let them know. If not to ask them questions, to simply show them gratitude and let them know how happy their artwork made our community. So that's up on the docket for 1,000 subscribers. And then as we exceed 1,000, we are going to be getting into giving away that Ninetales and eventually that Gengar. Off topic, this is amazing. So you noticed the hype for the EX emoji, huh? It's super small on my side. I hope it's a little bigger for you guys. It was super big when I made it, so. But yes, you were definitely the inspiration for that, Jesse, as we all get hyped for the EX. Venusaur is nice. Nice. It is nice, isn't it? Did know that. Well then, we can use it right here. Let's get some hype for the EX. This amazing Grafaiai EX. Oop, dropped it. Now, Grafaiai, super cute, super nice, but at the same time, he likes to color with his spit. And so his spit is different colors. So he likes to draw on the trees in his woods here. Sorry about that. Neighbor came to visit. There we go. Wish I had sleeves for the jumbo cards. This will go on the jumbo stack, and I'm probably eventually going to look into getting frames for them all as I originally intended. So. Yo, let's go. Alright. Let's make this fun. Once again, super appreciate everybody being here tonight, helping me celebrate not only almost hitting 800, but this is the official us getting that monetization celebration with the Snorlax giveaway. And have this beautiful Shroodle, who also paints with his spit. Yep, well-framed jumbo card is exactly what I'm going for. And maybe, I don't know, have them lining around the borders of the room would be pretty cool. Lord knows I have enough of them. This was done by Hitoshi Ariga. Though usually a mellow Pokemon, it will sink its sharp, poison-soaked front teeth into any that anger it, causing paralysis in the objects of its ire. But he's so cute! How can that Pokemon be mean? And then, of course, the Grafaiai EX promo card. This here is not my sleeve. Heavy D, what's going on? Panda Taco, how are you? Mega Evolutions? I actually haven't pulled any Mega Evolutions yet outside of the Japanese, so I haven't gotten any English yet. How about you? Any luck? I actually haven't gotten more yet. We're going to get into some booster packs. I'm trying to think of a way to make it fun and exciting, and if we haven't already, I think everybody has, but there's a link at the top of the chat. There's a pinned comment, and that comment is going to be how you enter for your chance to win the wooden Snorlax. And let me show you all these real quick and see what you think. Would anybody be interested in things like this? Just a nice little piece of nostalgia from 1990. What's that? 8, 5, 6, and 8. So 1999. Really cool, right? So we're gonna do something fun with these. We'll throw some of these at today's giveaways as well. The Jolty, however, has to stay with me. This was a gift. It was somebody who bought in on a giveaway on CHH3 stream, and I got a lucky pull out of the Action Flip box, and I pulled the Jolty. Excellent. Got 20 of y'all in here. 25 likes already. Y'all are amazing. Ian would love that Jolteon. He's another one that did come to mind. Got a Mega Venusaur and a Mawile. Let's go. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. This is probably the cleanest looking one, I think, with the color scheme. And then these two, just very transparently, y'all, they're in bad shape. I think they've been scratched all to all get out. They've been through some rough times, but some of my favorites. Really cool, right? Alright. Alright, so what do we say we get to going? Because I think it is all about time. Ancient Mew, I can't get that PokéGhost Rubik's Cube idea out of my head. Here, hold back, Gengar. Someone stole the SIR out of the box before they played. That stinks, man. That stinks. And wasn't every booster box supposed to have a gold card in it? Alright. Looks like we have a chance for a Groudon, a Ghastly, or a Walking Wake. Or a Raging Bolt is the Raging. I think they're both in there. The Gardevoir would be cool to see. The Drowsy would be cool to see too. Temporal Forces. Is that 2 Temporal? There's 2 Temporal, a Scarlet, and a Paradox. Going old school. So, we're going to do this a grand total of 4 times, y'all. We'll see what we can do in between, of course. But I think we're going to play a little game. And we're going to use a different box instead of the hit box. What I'm planning in my head and making up as I go. Because I really like these HP battles. I think they're really interesting. Prince is still here. Trying to get Psyduck promo Mega Evolutions, and really, that's the only card I want from to say, yeah. I can see that. These are everybody's wins so far. You need to go lay down, Pupper. I can't have you breathing just hot on my leg. Go lay down, please. It is far from time before we go out. Go. Wait now. I'm sorry, you're mad that I'm not giving you attention. Take off. Let's see, alright. What's really great about this is... I guess we'll have to leave this one behind. Making sure that they're all Pokemon, because no matter what language they're in, they all have HP. Can I just say amazing tin that I found one day? Got the Darkrai on this side. In fact, I think that was Nate's. I think Nate gave that to me. Or left it here, one of the two. I mean, I've had it for years. Alright, y'all. So these cards are from a stack that I have set aside for a game that we play sometimes called Guess the Artist, where simply I show you the artist and you try and guess it. I know everybody just took a deep breath of air like, oh no, not the artist game. So we're not going to technically do the artist game. We're going to do HP battles with the cards that we use for Guess the Artist. But some gorgeous cards in here of all different languages, but they all have an HP. So what we are going to do is we will pick 2 people, and we're going to battle it out. And highest HP is going to win the pack. What do you guys think? I think what we'll do too is you get to pick your number. I think that's only fair. Perfect, 28. Great idea, let's go. 28. So there's 28 cards to choose from, y'all. So we'll pick 2 winners. And you will give me a number, 1 through 28. And then I will count it down from the top. And we'll do that. Highest HP wins. Forget the names of the wonderful artists, though. No worries at all, Ancient Mew. Honestly, if you do hang around long enough, it just starts to rub off on you. Alright, here we go. Everybody get in there. Let me take a look, see how long we've been on. Just going on 1 hour. This has been open 5 minutes. We're going to leave it open another 5 minutes, y'all. I know that nobody else wants anybody to get in on it. Jesse almost missed it. Exclamation point Ghost, y'all. Get on in there. Appreciate everybody being here to help me and supporting me along the way. Thank you all so much for believing in ghosts. What's up, Sam Tran? You almost forgot to I do it all the time. All the time I do it. Yes, we do have my boy Mimikyu, and only Mimikyu. Kind of like you typed the response, forgot to hit send. Oh, I do that all the time. All the time. I believed since the beginning. That you did, boy. That you did. Almost 30 likes already within the hour? That's incredible. That's incredible. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you being here. We're going to do a cut. Call me superstitious, even though it's bad luck to be superstitious. And that's it. This is the stack that we're working with. Everybody see the stack? It is in frame. Cool. Let me take this time and sip my coffee. Yeah, we are going to go and check out a few channels. Also, So we'll do a couple hitbox hits as well. And depending on what we pull in here, we'll see what we can do. We want to make sure that everybody... Of course, I'm pretty sure I literally have an envelope for everybody. And then someone shows up, I don't know. Sandwich, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Hungry Hollow getting in there. We are 6 away from 800 subscribers. Kind of went fast. Gonna grab a drink, no worries. You do have time. What's up, buddy? Not a whole lotta. Just enjoying the Saturday. It was a nice day. Got to hang out with some friends, play some games, eat some good food, watch some good shows. The only thing I didn't do that I wanted to was take a nap. Drank plenty of coffee, though. How about you? How are you? That was a beautiful day. Any day without work, even though I don't necessarily per se dislike my job. It's just that any day without the stress of work also is always a good one. So. You're going to force me to do it, aren't you? I don't know what you want from me, dog. I give you everything. But we'll go out soon. Go lay down. We'll go out soon. We'll go out in a second. I don't know why you're so anxious. We normally don't go out for another like 40 minutes. Dogs. It's probably because it was raining real bad and she got scared. I think the rain stopped though. I might have to refill my coffee, which is a perfect time because we have about 1 minute, y'all. So if you haven't, get in there! !Ghost. Gonna pick 2 winners. We're gonna battle it out, and then we're gonna open some cards. See what we can do to pull some stuff. Yes, and then I'll take you out, okay? Pushy little puppy. Alright. 15 seconds. Papa. What's up, PokéGhost? Beautiful day. And the weak and fat, and we love the rain. Yeah, we do love the rain here, that is true. Alright, here we go. Best of luck, y'all. Closing it up. Well, we'll just go down the list. Scarlet and Violet, Paradox, and then end with Temporal. Yo, what's up? Here we go, waiting for food. What's up, RJ? How's it going? Alright, y'all. Our first battle. Matt Gooch. Matt Gooch, are you here? And Sean Bowden. Rigged. Mod battle. Mod battle. Matt Gooch, Sean Bowden, are you here? Not yet, RJ. Hang on. Okay, now, RJ, go ahead. I am resuming entries, y'all, which means if you already were entered, you do not have to enter again. If you need to check, !Go see. Matt Gooch, Sean Bowden, both here. Of course, rigged it for myself. Nice. So, Matt Gooch, you were first. Give me a number. Oh, I forgot the number. 28. 1 through 28. Yeah, of course, RJ. How was your day, RJ? I have a feeling I'm going to know the answer. Yeah, okay. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Matt Gooch. You're in there, Prince. I see you. You're good. 130 HP Crobat. Now, if we end with the same HP, we're going to go to typing. We're going to go old school. So, if it comes down to fire versus water, water's going to win it. So, Matt Gooch coming out strong with 130. Sean Bowden, give me a number 1 through 27. That way we can avoid risking having a complete tie. 24, you got it. Hungry Day went 5-hour live just now. Not my style. Oh yeah, just a quick pop-up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Alright, 130 versus... It was supposed to, right? It's always supposed to be a really quick pop-up. 110 Sudowoodo by Akira Igawa. We're going to check out the other artwork too. GG's Matt Gooch coming in with just 20 HP more, winning the HP battle, which was done by Nasoroniso. Womp womp. Congratulations indeed, Matt Gooch, who wins quite a bit. You're gonna have to let me know, Matt, which energies you don't have signed by me, and I'm not being funny, I'm being sincere, brother. Like, if there's other energies you want from me, please let me know, because now's the time. But, Mr. Gooch, let's see what we can get you out of our Scarlet and Violet. Oops. Everybody, I'm going to do my part right now. If you're not subbed up to Harjay or Stafford, y'all should really go and do that. Alright, here we go. Best of luck, Matt Gooch. Just past 1,200 hours. Let's go. Open a bunch of different TCGs. That's great. Decide what's in the pack. You got it, buddy. Code card. One to the front. Yeah, of course. Ooh. I like the Psychic. Here we go. Good luck, Matt. Dedenne. Look at him. By Nenel. Ooh, Kirilla by the one and only Kawaii. My favorite artist in the TCG. So cute. Got the Switch by Studio Bora. Oh, Fuecoco with his little cheese slices on his feet. Look at him. That is Akira Komiyama. Krillon Ice. Espathra by Hitoshi Ariga. Gorgeous. Arvin by Ghidorah. A little less actiony. Cacturn by Dom. Incredible artist. Ghost Luck, here we go. Reverse Cyclizar. Look at that, Cyclizar. Akira Igawa. Different approach for her. Very up close. I love this. Pokemon and flowers. That's gorgeous. Into a reverse Smoliv by you. Kirigawa, my mother. And Matt Gooch. A Reveroom. Womp womp. GG's, Matt. Appreciate you, man. Of course, I'm pretty sure I will offer you up an ultimatum, good sir. Would you like, of course, the reverses, the whole pack, or would you like to trade it all in for a hit for the hitbox? Your choice. Because I'll send you them all. Hit from the box, you got it. Still send you your reverses if you need them. Even though this one is gorgeous, man. I don't know if I've ever seen this Cyclizar so close. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Oh, no worries at all, man. No worries at all. These are gonna, honestly, get recycled right back into the Guess the Artist game, so at least as rest for the bulk. So now, give me a number 1 through 40. Wrong box, that would have been so funny. No worries, Matt. I think when I said it the first time, it was a little confusing, so. Hey. Sorry, the box started clicking stuff, y'all. I hope I didn't time anybody out. But now I need a, from the hitbox, Matt, 1 through 40. Unless you still want 15. Try not to damage these. Just give them one good shuffle. 15, you got it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okie dokie. Bye, Takuyo. Okie dokie EX. Let's get some hype for the EX. GG's, Matt. Like the sleeve? Well, I'll tell you what. I'll leave it in there. I will leave that in the sleeve for you. If that's the one you were talking about. Woohoo! Yep, you got it. It is Night Wanderer. Respecting that, my lucky number is 13 or 27. Yep. You know, it's funny. Those are my lucky numbers, Nate. And I'm pretty sure they're for the same reason. So, for anybody that doesn't know, Nate and I, we have our birthdays next month. So, there we go. Alright, let's do it up. There we go. Which is funny because it's the 27th right now. Oh, yours is the 22nd, huh? Well, you actually share a birthday with quite a few people in my family, Stafford. Both my brother Devin and my niece are on that same day. Piece of tape. Exactly, 1 month off to your birthday. Yep, that is true. Nate's turning 17. Jeez, boy. What happened? Appreciate you, Matt. As always, being an awesome mod. A beautiful friend, and you know what, Matt? I even made you your own member emoji, and you'll know which one it is when you see it. If you can see it. I really hope it's big enough. Yeah, there it is. It's the one at the end there. Thanks, man. It's because I love this family of ours. Oh, man, I appreciate that. We love you too, man. How much older are you than Nate, Kev? 20 years. Exactly 20 years. I appreciate that, Matt. But yeah, I made a stretch break or stretch time. I think it says stretch time. Stretch break. Which will have to happen here within the next half hour, so I can take the dog down. And I should probably stretch my back. Alright, here we go. Let that pooch out. Gots to. 17 years and 2 months. Really? That is not bad. Older than my boy. Yep, 20 years. Question valid. Well, that was a weird thing. Can y'all still see me? It's telling me my 423 is locked. Getting taller. I'm what, 6'3" now? You're like 6... Yeah, 6'3". We'll call you 6'3". Alright, cool. Keep getting these alerts saying that my Streamlabs something is locked. Request to add invalid authentication credentials. I don't know what that means. Now I'm 30 years older than my youngest. That's a little bit bigger of a gap. Alright, well I hope it doesn't keep doing that. And I hope it's not disrupting anything, and I hope it's not YouTube getting mad at me. I don't think any of that is true, though. But what we're going to do here, let's hope this all still works. So we're going to close up the entries. It's been open for... Alright, I'll leave it open for another 30 seconds. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. First time I'm seeing it, though. And I don't want to end early. Down under and over the top. Oh, is down under here? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Or what did Scott say? Oh, he said shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Now he says, I'm going to shimmy shuffle. Alright, here we go. Gonna close it up. 3, 2, 1. Close. Alright, seems to be working. Jess, you're in there. Trust me, you're in there. You're good. Alright, next two winners. Come on. Oh, don't do this. It's still showing that it's open. It's doing it again. Alright. There we go. Alright, two winners. Vakil. Ooh, Prajapati. Is that you, Prince? Let me know if that's you, Prince. And The Rock. Are you still here? Yeah, I don't know why it's saying that it's Vakil and not Prince. Yeah, your father, is he here? Is he in the chat? Because he's going to have to give me a number. Excellent. I didn't see him in the chat. Akil, number 5. Excellent. Thank you for that. Number 5. One, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Alright. Looking at, what are the odds? 130, the same Crobat that Matt had in the last round. Awesome pick. Good contender. Can we match it? The Rock, are you still here? Make sure you're live. Yes, please make sure you're live. That is a hard one to beat. The Rock, are you still here? Not gonna shuffle. Let's see. The Rock, the Rock, the Rock, the Rock. We'll give it 1 minute. Anybody see the Rock? 305. Crobat the Champ. Now let's see if we can pull through again. Yeah, I'm not sure what's in there that could beat that. I guess it would have been wise to take a look and see the hardest one in there, huh? That would have been nice. Alright, I don't think the Rock is here at the moment. Kara, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Nate's here. Alright, y'all, we are going to re-roll for the Rock. Sorry, the Rock. Oh, Kara's got some cards for you. And Heavy D, are you still in the chat? Heavy D, you still here? There we go, you were there. I go show love probably a bit. Yeah, no worries at all. For me, why, thank you. Alright, now what I'm going to do, y'all, is I'm going to close this one. And we'll see if Heavy D shows up. Probably should have waited till he showed up. We're going to restart it, so. There he is. Alright, Heavy D, give me a number 1 through 27. You're going up against Vakil Prajapati. Hey, Kev, too. Number 27, want the last one. There's the one on the bottom, your lucky number. That's also on my lucky number. Nate's birthday. 110, same situation. So, Vakil taking it with 20 HP over. And Vakil, new to the chat, coming in with the prints. Appreciate you being here, Vakil. Alright, here we go. Come on, phone. If you haven't yet, go ahead and there's a link pinned to the top of the chat. That's the comment short to comment for your enter for your chance to win the wooden Snorlax. Sorry, I was just checking notifications real quick, and I told Johnny Knight that I would look at the cards. So give me a second. Let me pop that in. Take a look at the cards that he got. Yo, let's go, Johnny Knight. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but that The one with Acerola hugging him as the VMAX was definitely one of my chases. Bronzor, the Lampert, another Mimikyu. That one's sick with the shadow through the window. That Houndoom, one of my favorites. And the reverse Grievard too, man. That Ghosty Pup. I think I have a bunch of those in my signature box. Man, those are all classic. Pull some heat. We're gonna pull some heat right now for your father. All right, Paradox Rift. What can we get? If I had a nickel for every time Crobat beat Pokemon and HP of 110, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. That's funny, Nate. That is funny. Panda Taco getting in. Appreciate you being here, Panda Taco. There we go. Alright, code card. Toss it. One to the front. Steel Energy. Got this beautiful Remoraid by Midori Harada. That is gorgeous. Looks very old school. Pumpkaboo by Sano Masaki. Man, this stream is really getting to me. Zubat. Sumiyoshi Kazuki. Again? Must be a relative. Sonic Boom. Natu by Ryoma Yoritsuka. Vanillux. The Defense Vest. Ayaka Yoshida. Ernie. Durant. Man, this thing is blocking up right in front of the name. Kyoka Yumamoto. Wiglet by Tomokazu Kumiya. Reverse. Not to reverse. And Vakil, you are ending with... Yo, no shot. No shot, ending with the SR. Full art, Altaria, Saki Hiroshira for Vakil. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's quite gorgeous, actually. Beautiful full art indeed. Yeah, absolutely, Vakil. I appreciate you coming on in, you and your family. You can reach out to me as well if you need to, or if you want me to send them to you, I can address them in the different envelope, or same envelope, either way. But appreciate you being here. There we go. Alright. What's up, Klinger? How you doing? Get in there, y'all! Exclamation point Ghost if you haven't already. Same envelope is fine. Okay. Got the whole Kev crew here. Got Catch 'em All Kev. We got myself. Got Kev Klinger. A few others. We all ready for another milestone? 5 away from 800 right now. Everybody pin linked at the chat. Go ahead and comment on that short for your chance to get into this wooden Snorlax. And, Vakil, I will sign it to you regardless. Keep an eye out for it. Too generous, Ernie. Thank you. Ernie is generous. And our oldest cousin. We love you, Ernie. Alec. How you doing, Alec? Exclamation point Ghost fam. Get in there. Ghost fam. Prepare for trouble and make it throuple? You're funny, Nate. Curious whereabouts you're from. Have some IR doubles. Wouldn't mind donating. Well, I appreciate that, Zamwich. I'm in the U.S. We're in Phoenix, Arizona. And exclamation point Discord or exclamation point email, and you can always reach out to me there. I'm working right now on getting a P.O. box set up. As the channel grows, I thought that might be a good idea. Long day. I'm sorry you had a long day. Hopefully you can just sit back, relax, and be here with us, Alec. Thank you, Matt. Phoenix, Arizona does rock. Too many rocks and sand. Too much sand. Can we hit 800 tonight? 36 likes, 14 of y'all here. I super appreciate you. No, it doesn't. It's all rocks. Alright, beautiful. So now what we're going to do is I can already hear Matt and I can already see these emojis happening. I need to take a stretch break and I need to take my dog down. I hope it keeps raining too. To grow grass and you maybe not a permit, but you definitely need to be a like a mythical garden gnome in order to keep it alive. Brangus gifting out another membership. Dagger cards coming in with the snipe. Brangus, I super appreciate you, brother. Alright. Well, what we are going to do here, of course, since they are here in the chat with us, maybe still. I'm not sure if they said sorry I was or sorry I'm going to. But we're going to go and show some love anyway. So while I go and take a stretch break, we are going to go and visit one of our friends, and one of our friends is off topic. Does anybody remember Face? This link. I hope this is the right one. I've had it for a couple of days on my notepad, so let me know if this is not the amazing Caradox Rift. Because that's where we're going right now. I sent people there as we were leaving the other day, but we didn't really technically go to a comment bomb, so that's what this is for. Everybody, go in, leave some love for Miss Caradox Rift, sub up if you haven't already. I believe she's right at a milestone as well. But she's opening up some Ice Baby cards in there. Okay, I stay here. So yes, there's Ice Baby cards. It's kind of a new series. What are they called again, Kara? She can let you know. But yeah, it was quite incredible, and I love looking at them. Posted some Mega today. Oh! Well, you are a mod as well. If you want to share that link in the chat, you can do that as well, Kara. I just had this one from a couple days ago, and it didn't really go the way I wanted it to, with like leaving and at the same time like not. So, Origin 3.0 collection, beautiful. So go ahead and do that. The other giveaway for the pack battles is still open, so exclamation point Ghost is still very much alive. I will be right back. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for believing in ghosts. Enjoy those links. Watch this already. I didn't just comment because at work and a job. Appreciate that, and I will return, but I appreciate you all being here, as well as the pinned comment at the top of the chat will get you an entry into this wooden Snorlax here. Compliments of Brangus McGee gifting it to the channel, made by Lost in the Woods Co., which I will link in the description after the video. Peace, love, and Pokemon, y'all. I love it. Keep y'all company. Appreciate you, Nate. Appreciate your patience, y'all. Day to be alive. What's up, Ernie? In fact, it's funny that you ask that exactly. I will say that we didn't get to see this last time, Nate. But I was looking for something as you were leaving last time, and I was like, I can't believe we didn't find it before you left. But these were sent to you from Halion. So Miss Halion sent these through for you, Nate. All Japanese. And this one we always very much fancied, because this one was very well thought out artistically. And I say that because some Pokedex entries will read that Yamask is a ghost that is pretty well a soul of a child, and its mask that it carries around resembles the face of which it had as a child. And oftentimes it can be found crying in a corner looking at its mask. So, to see him actually looking at his mask crying in the corner is something we've never seen yet, only heard of, so that's why this was very well thought out, artistically. You have to get a box. Do it! Yep, that's Yamask lore for you. It sure is. Yamask needs a hug bad. So these are all for you, Nate. I've got them all set aside for you. I'll give him all the hugs he needs. Aw. Yep, Yamask made the member emoji, Nate. He's on my stretch break emoji. In honor of Nate the PokéGhost. Thanks, and you should. They're so fun. The second one I wish I recorded. I got the Vulpix chase, but no big cards. Guess that's random. I don't know how it works. That is true. That is true. I hope everybody did enjoy that video. We may do something with it. Yeah, please do. Please do. I wish you were here, Nate. It would have been so much fun to be doing this with you. And what we'll do is, our last two winners here, we'll get into these action flips. And a hitty box. And then we may go ahead and do something with that Kara short in the comments. Watching it and pausing to get Matt to Matt, look, Matt, look, Matt. I did not. In fact, I have it right here because I was thinking that if we do get through all of this here and there might be a little time towards the end, I was going to bust it out and maybe take care of another page. Because that thing is a beast, and I've been itching to get back at it. But that is a great question. I did not finish the Bulbasaur yet. For those that don't know, it might be easier to just show this instead. But I'm currently building this, which is described as a 4D model of Bulbasaur. And it pretty much is that. I'm building the inside skeletal structure, and then these are going to wrap around it to form the Bulbasaur itself. So yeah, I might get into a little bit more of that tonight too. Need one piece now. Bookmark card, that's crazy. So cute. It really is cute. It really is cute. Let's run this one right quick. Got 14 people in there. Appreciate you guys being here. We're gonna close it up. Wife showed me a bunch of those today I was talking about. Alright, closing it up. Do that. Give this a cut as is tradition. And this is for Temporal Forces. We are doing HP battle. So, 2 winners will be selected. You'll both give me a number 1 through 28. I will pull those out of the Guess the Artist stack. Highest HP wins, same HP. We go old school, and typing will take over. So if it comes down to fire versus water, water will win. Winner will get the pack of Temporal, as well as an action flip. And if we don't pull anything out of your pack, we'll give you a hit from the hitbox too. Just as we did for Mr. Matt. Imagine it's Crobat again. That would be on y'all, but if you guys pull another Crobat on the first pick, I'm probably gonna have y'all go play the lottery, because that's some crazy stuff. No shot, Panda Taco. Are you still in the chat? Versus Ancient Mew. Are you still here? Psyduck is always amazing on every card. We're ready for Crobat. Yes, sir. Yeah, alright, Panda Taco, you were selected first. Give me your number 1 through 28, if you could. Yes, sire. And let it not be the Crobat. 15, please. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Panda Taco, you are battling with Electabuzz, not bad, HP 90. Oswaldo Cato. Awesome Contender. Ancient Mew. Show me what you've got. So these are the sleeves that come in the Paldean Fates ETBs. And in fact, the primary reason I started collecting ETBs when it came to Paldea, because of the Mimikyu. Ancient Mew coming in with number 7. Best of luck, Ancient Mew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey Dad, I do remember you saying at some point that I could do it for a giveaway. Would it be okay if I did a giveaway for that Toad School code card from the World Champ for that Scarlet and Violet? Toad School code card? Yeah, we can do that, for sure. Do you want to do that like tonight? We could do that tonight. You would just have to make sure to get it to me soon. Those are rad, yeah, I like them. Alright, Ancient Mew. Coming through with the 90, so we do have an HP tie. Do we have any weakness or resistance to go off of? We don't. Alright, so this is going to come down to my mods. Can somebody take a look and see? Or should we play this like war and select again? Because I'm not sure if there's a direct typing against Electric and Psychic. War and select again, says Sean Bowden. That's what I'm thinking as well. So we're going to put it down. War! Okay. Yeah, I have it on me, and if we could do it tonight, that'd be cool. Yeah, definitely. What is it? Is it just the code card? Do you want to post it in the Discord, son? War! Alright, going back. Panda Taco. We're going to select again. This is now 1 through 26. We're going to play War, so we're going to do it again. Clean slate. Five, please, sir. You got it. Yeah, it's nothing much, but I totally post it. Well, don't post the code in the Discord. but you'll totally post it if somebody wins. You can actually DM it to them, which might even be better. So yeah, we can do it that way for sure. Interesting thought, Nate. So Nate's going to put up a code card from Toad School, from the World Champ for Scarlet and Violet. Is it a deck? Like, what is it, son? Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is for Panda Taco. Ooh, coming through with the 60 Glameow. Beautiful. Eureka Kase. Man, this alert popping up is really getting to me. Alright, 60 Panda Taco. And if I saw correctly, I saw Ancient Mew 7 again. It's a code you can redeem in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, in Scarlet and Violet, the game. Got it. So it's not for the TCG. It's like a gift for the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Best of luck, Ancient Mew. That is awesome, Nate. I do like that idea. 110, our friend Sudowoodo. To be honest with y'all, because it was curved, I thought we were going to see the Crobat, and then I was going to throw the deck across the room, but no, we got something else, so. I'm just kidding, I would never hurt my cards that way. But awesome job, Akira Igawa. Ancient Mew taking the win in the second round. Kev, I love you, homie. I wish I could stay, but I have to be awake way too. 37 hours. Good night, Misha. Yeah, absolutely, man. Get to bed. I appreciate you being here as long as you have been, man. I was hoping for the Grafaiai. Yes, I know. GG's indeed. An Ancient Mew, congratulations. Let's see what we got. Hope you take it all, Mew. Hope you take it all. Good night, Heavy D. I really appreciate you, man. Sleep well, and we will see you tomorrow. Crobat. Good night, Nishans. Oh, I think he meant on his stream. He's still streaming too, Ernie. Alright, Heavy. Congratulations, Ancient Mew. Here we go. Walking Wake. What can we get for Ancient Mew? You know what? Maybe we'll combine the two. Didn't mean to take that off camera. Sorry, Mew. You're welcome. Code card. At least the deck probably does not have a clay doll to be pulling out. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it does. I don't know yet. I'll just post it in the Discord and the What's in Your Mind channel. Yeah. Let me just take a look at it right quick here, and I hope it's not like the redeemable part yet. That would be funny. Going there now. We got Steel, Ancient Mew. We got Steel. Ooh. Got some ghost mail today, says Vinny D. Excellent. I don't know why I missed that. Yo, let's go. Well, dang, Nate, I kind of want that. No, I'm just kidding. That's really cool. Someone else, Mew, I hope you get a good point. Nope, Mew got it. Mew got the win. All right, here we go, Mew. Everybody go and check out the What's on Your Mind in my Discord, and it's actually an actual Toad School for the game, so that's kind of cool. One that you haven't redeemed, right, Nate? Got Golette, my Miki Kudo. Elgium. Tomokazu Kamiya. Ghosty Gang Assemble. That is cool. That is cool. Of course not, I know. Aw, little Meltan by Taiga Koyama. Shaman, no shame in it. Fortress by Oser, who I think is more recognizable for doing the Tatsugiri. That Shaman is so great, right? Pokemon and Flowers. Vikavolt. Another Hitoshi Ariga. I've been seeing a lot of them tonight. Very prominent in the Scarlet and Violet era. We got 5 to get to 800 subs. Can we do it to... Oh, Ancient Mew! Pulling out the ace spec. And how beautiful is that to see, y'all? Y'all miss pulling ace specs? Because I do, suddenly. Way to go, Ancient Mew. That is amazing. What else can we get? We've got the reverse. Nope. Dunsparce by Sanosuke Sakuma. And Relicanth. One of my favorite Pokemon. Mina no Kai. So, awesome job, Ancient Mew. On the A-Spec pull. That's shiny. That's really shiny. Cutie Relicanth, right? I just really can't. No? Okay. Awesome job, Ancient Mew. Is this your first win on the channel, Ancient Mew? I can't even. Yes, sir. Well, congratulations on your first win, Ancient Mew. And it's going to be really special because I misspelled ancient, so you'll always have that to remember forever. Yeah. Don't worry, Dad. I found your joke. I'll stop being ridiculous. Alright. Alright, for real, I'm done. Alright. First win on the channel. GG's Ancient Mew. For your first win on the channel, I would also like you to give me a number 1 through 30 if you could. Or 40. We'll call it 40. Almost 40 likes? Get out of here. Oh dang, 38 likes? Appreciate you guys. In fact, I thought your joke was very Toad School. Well, thank you for not being Tentacruel, son. Yeah, you're definitely my child. But unless you're gonna pick 7 again, Ancient Mew. But give me one more number, 1 through 40. For your first win, all the support that you provide the channel, the shout outs, and just being overall really, really, really brilliant member of the community. Want to make first time special, as all first time should be special. Give me a number, Ancient Mew. 7. I don't know why I bother to ask you guys anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, Ancient Mew. for your win today on this 927. You're getting Marnie's Grim Snarl. I am so glad Lori's not here for... No! I mean, hi, Lori. It's good to see you. Ancient Mew just won Marnie's Grim Snarl. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I couldn't have written that better, y'all. Could not have written that better. How are you, Boo? How was work? That timing, though, right? I'm like, I'm so glad Lori's not here to see me give away Marnie's... Oh, there she is. It was good, good, good. I'm glad it was good. Alright. And what I'm going to start doing, y'all, and I'm so sorry I haven't done this up until this point, but I'm going to start writing the date on these cards that I'm signing. Because that just makes sense. So that y'all know when it came from. I have a few, though. Okay. Alright, there we go. Ancient Mew. I would absolutely colo find your jokes. Bravo, Nate. In fact, I think we're going to combine our two ideas. So, what we did was, while I took my little break, and Ancient Mew, thank you so much for your support. When I took my little break, we went ahead and went over to Caradox Rift, and we took a look at her video of her opening some Ice Baby 3.0. And Nate also had the brilliant idea. I believe this is still it. Please let me know if that's wrong, but that's Kara's video. And Nate had the brilliant idea that he actually has a reward card from the World Championships that come with a Toad School that you can actually redeem in the game of Scarlet and Violet, so you can have them on your team. Of course, there are Toad School running around. I don't know what's special about it. I'm sure there's something special about it. But Nate offered to give it up. Yeah, absolutely. And I figured we'll use the comments on Karashort, run the comment picker, and give away Nate's thing. How about that? If anybody's interested, does everybody play the Scarlet and Violet game? If you don't, it might not be interesting, or if you know somebody that does. But Nate, super appreciate your generosity, son. You certainly know how it goes. Should not draw on it, not look with marker. So go comment on that right quick if you haven't yet, y'all. And I'm gonna get Ancient Mew's envelope up. Come on. Come on. It's a brand new. It's a brand new pen. And Ancient Mew, you can reach out to me as well. Discord, jump in the Discord if you're not. You can also, and your target cheap today. Love it. Nice. What's up, Void? What's good, but how are you doing? Don't have a game, but still gonna comment. No worries at all. That is just fine. So go and comment on that, as well as, let me get this going. Everybody exclamation point Ghost once again, starting now. And this will be for our last pack battle of the Grafaiai tin, y'all. I appreciate you joining me tonight for the Grafaiai box opening and celebrating the road to 800. We are 5 away from 800. these to throw out in there as well. And I feel as though this 3 packs from a buddy. Got the sick Articuno today. Nice. The one from Journey Together. Appreciate you guys being here. Got 16 of you in the chat. I'm going to throw that in your envelope too, Ancient Mew, as I'm giving away some of these action flips today as well. And I'm hoping that doesn't, probably won't. But anyway, bro, sweet. Sounds good. Yep, that's a beautiful card indeed. I got to see Lori pull back-to-back Sao Noibat today, so that was interesting. Journey, I'm not a big one. 3 packs, yeah, no, that's okay. I'm only opening 4 packs tonight myself that I was barely able to hold on to, so. I'm laggy, just me? Is it just her, y'all? Am I lagging for everybody? Yes, you know who I mean, yep. Good now. May just be you, Laurie. Alright. Excellent. So, Ivy's fine. Sweet. Appreciate that. Appreciate y'all. It's 5 away from 800. So yeah, very exciting. As well as being made partner with YouTube. That also did happen this past week. So in honor of that, we are going to go ahead and give away this wooden Snorlax, and that's what the comment on the top of the chat is for. She's a doll. Lori is so great. Comment on that short that's pinned to the top of the chat for your chance to win this tonight. We are going to give that away. That will be the last thing that we do. You do not have to be here in order to win it. You will have to claim that within the next week, though. Must be 18 years or older. Account must be 30 days or older. If you are not 18 years or older, you are not disqualified. You will just have to have your parents reach out to me instead and verify. And yeah, appreciate y'all and all your support. Terry T, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. 7 hours, boo. Such a cool card, right? Such a cool card, and let your friends know, y'all, when we do breach that realm and reach it to 1,000, when we hit 1K, I am going to be giving away this Venusaur from base set, the OG Venusaur, done by the one and only Michuhiro Arita. And then for further milestone giveaways, we will go back to the wooden type cards. And we do have Ninetales and Gengar to give away at some point in the future. As well as I was able to do a little bit of research. These were gifted to the channel by Brangus McGee, who found them at a card show. And I was able to locate, we believe, the vendor and maker of these, which is Lost in the Wood Co. They do have a little shop on Etsy. So I am going to be reaching out to the maker of these and seeing what I can do and what their capabilities are. Because they mentioned they could only do the base set, Fossil, Jungle, and a few other special cards, but Gym Heroes wasn't on the list, and yet here we are. So I am going to reach out, see what we can do about getting a few more for giveaways in the future. So once again, huge shout out to Brangus McGee for his love and support and contributions to the channel, and finding those at the card show really opened my eyes up to the artwork that's out there. So, plus the bottom strictly states only given as a gift. All right. Exclamation point Ghost. I think what we will do here is my son Nate the PokéGhost, he is in the chat, and he is giving away something quite unique. He does have a World Championship Toad School redeemable reward for Scarlet and Violet video game that he wanted to give away. And so we did all go over and comment on Caradox Rifts Ice Baby 3.0 Evolutions video, and I figured that since they both coincided together, we will use one to pick the winner of the other. So that is what we are going to do. I am getting that all loaded up. And son, super appreciate your generosity. No idea where you get it from. Share a link to PokéHobby. I'm mod for him. He's giving away a lot of Mega Evolutions tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely, Sean. Absolutely. You can share a link to PokéHobby. If you're not subbed up to PokéHobby, please do that. Giving away a lot of Mega Evolutions tomorrow. Tomorrow seems to be a busy day. W. Nate, right? If you wanted to know what it looks like, y'all, he did post a picture of it in our Discord. And under the What's on Your Mind section, you can see the little card. And then he can either, if it's a code, he can DM you the code tonight, like right after you win it. If it is something physical, he's going to come over, send it to me, and I'll put it in your bag. But that's how we'll do it. Alien! Exclamation point Ghost Alien. We have one more pack to do. We have one more battle we're going to be doing. No worries at all. Nate's here, and he did finally get to see the Yamask cards that you sent for him, because we couldn't find them last time he was here. But he did get to see him today, Alien. 22 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys being here tonight to help me celebrate my road to 800. We have 5 left, y'all. Can we hit 800 tonight? Is the question. But regardless of anything, I did state that once monetization was finalized, I will give away this wooden Snorlax, and that is happening tonight. That link is at the top of the chat. If you want to get entered in on the Snorlax, you'll just comment on that short. Well, right now I'm going to pull up Kara's video. We're going to see how many comments we got on that today. We are going to run it. And then they are going to win Hit from the Hitbox and Nate's Toad School. I'll do it just tonight. They're going to make me do maths. 7 plus 1. Oh no. Whew, 15 comments on there, y'all. Let's go. Appreciate the love and support, y'all. You should sub up to Kara if you haven't. She does opening videos. And just an overall great person, great personality, and great energy in her videos. So, very contagious laughter. But with that, give me 1 second here. Coming back to the chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Side down, right? Man, chat's popping off. I'm missing some. I hope you like them, Nate. Appreciate you, Jesse. You are right behind me, I guarantee it. Those math questions always feel like trick questions, and I second guess myself, right? It's always like a, like, oh no, 1 plus 2, it's still 3, right? Like, did Common Core change it somehow? Alright, y'all, appreciate you. I don't think it's too messy over here, so I think that gives us an opportunity to come over here. There's 15 of you in this on Kara's video. So, let's run it. Small disclaimer while this is running. My computer's old. It is sticky. I apologize to the stuck winner. It will stick on somebody before it flips over. So I apologize for that now. Don't be fooled, Ryan Tran. Dagger Cards is the winner. Dagger Cards, are you still in the chat, fan? Says, hello again. That would happen, wouldn't it? Dagger, there you are. Congratulations, Dagger. I don't know if you play the Scarlet and Violet video game, but Nate can Discord you a Toad School reward. Or you can gift it to somebody who does want it. It's totally up to you, Dagger. But you can give me a number, 1 through 40. Yeah, absolutely. And we'll pull you a hit out of the hitbox as well. And can I just say how annoyed I am that I just sent your letter. Always supporting vids, so that's perfect. Perfect. 10, please. You got it, man. From the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Dondozo. Can we get some hype for the EX? I commented twice. You did. Hype for the EX in the chat. Got the Dondozo coming out to you. This is from Destin Rivals and a gift to the chat from Antalgic, I believe those came from. That was almost a big mistake. I must combine the piles. I should never do that. EX hype? Ooh, I actually made an emoji, Kara. There it is. I hope you guys can see it better than I can. Because I know what it says, because I made it. Love the blue cards. Absolutely, me too. Hype for the EX. Get some EX hype. So, awesome job, Dagger. And Nate will reach out to you on Discord as well to figure out how to handle that Toad School, but totally up to you, man. Kev needs glasses. No, Kev needs to wear his glasses would be the appropriate thing to say. EX hype? There he is. What's up, Ant? Appreciate your contributions over time to the channel. Dagger, true hero in our midst. Probably eats more than any human being that I know. No, for real though, Dagger. Keep doing what you're doing, fam. Really appreciate you. Appreciate knowing you. And having you a part of the community. Oh, got it. I'm so sorry. Totally forgot. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Ash Canada Post just went on strike again. No, I hope it went out in time. Because you do have cards in transit, so if it does show up in time, great, but they'll show up eventually. What were we supposed to type? Exclamation point ghost. And got 21 people in there. That is still open, and we will leave that open for another, let's call it... I have everything wrapped up from that. Yep, sure do. Once again, appreciate you, Nate, for putting that up. For like 3 years, I swear, yeah. Yep, if you're unsure if you did entry, you can exclamation point ghost C to check it out. And we're going to go ahead and run that here in the next 5 seconds. What we're going to do is we're going to battle it out HP style. And the winner are going to give me 2 numbers. I'm going to go down from the stack. It is 1 through 28. We are going to HP battle. Highest HP wins. If we do end on a tie, I was doing typing, like water beats fire. But then we ran into an electric versus psychic situation, and we couldn't make a determination that wasn't strictly based on opinion, so we just ran it war style and reran it. So that's what we will do if we run into a same HP issue. Closing entries. Drinking my coffee right quick. You got it, John. I'll just send that stack of envelopes I've got to your door. Just make sure they get to where they're going. For all intents and purposes, y'all, I'm kidding. We're kidding. My half marathon army run too. No shot, man. That's funny. Big Island Angler. Good to see you, fam. All right, here we go. Winners. Terry T. New winner in the chat. Terry T, are you still here? Versus Haley and No Shot. Actually here for a giveaway that she's picked for. No way. Good luck, battlers. If you are in the chat, Terry T, can you give me a number 1 through 28? Trax, I appreciate that, fam. Appreciate that. I hope you are doing well. It is always good to see you. Is that accurate? 44 likes? That's the miracle. That's the miracle. 26 people in the chat. Let's go. Calling Crobat again. Calling Terry T. Is Terry T in the chat? Paging Terry. Paging Terry. Are you here, Terry? I second the Crobat. Okay. The masses want Crobat. For those that missed the first 2 battles, it was Crobat. Crobat. Sound off, Terry T. I will give it exactly 1 minute, and then we will rerun it. For Terry's spot. Halion is in the chat. And then if we do rerun it, Halion will pick first. Love me some Crobat. I sure do. We yearn for Crobat. We need the Crobat. Oh, that's exciting. I know we're only 5 away, and welcome, Hannah. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You know what? Let me do it this way, because people are still kind of getting in. I'm going to resume entries. We are waiting for Terry T to sound off, but if you need to be in there, reroll. Minutes up. So we're going to reroll anybody that's not in there. Exclamation point ghost right now, because I'm going to reroll it. I saw Hannah and TraxX come in. If you want to get in there now. Crobats are picked forks. Excellent, excellent. There it is. There's TraxX. Appreciate y'all. Terry T. Alright, there we go. And everyone else is in there that's trying to get in there. I can see you on the list. We're going to close it. I'm going to let it do its thing. Shit, what's all this love bombing I've been called free for just... Yo, Nate, says TraxX. Oh. Alright, Halion, you are now facing... Who was it? Zamwich. Haven't seen you in a minute. Are you still in the chat, Zamwich? Big Island Angler. Uh-oh. What uh-oh? Is Zamwich not here either? Please make sure you're live, y'all. Exclamation point live. Check your pulse. I know ghosts, it's hard, but check your pulse. Oh, sandwich does sound, it really does sound good. I had dinner before I started going live though, so I got smart. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Well, Halion's about to run unopposed. But Halion, you would be first anyway. Do you want to give me a number 1 through 28? Zamich, you have exactly 1 minute to sound off in the chat. I'll be number 11. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Halion. 140. Dreadnought. What a pull, Halion. Would that beat the Crobat? Wasn't Crobat 130? Love the Mimikyu sleeves. Thanks. Those are from Paldean Fates. Yep, those are Paldean Fate sleeves. Higher than the Crobat, the Dreadnought reigns supreme, y'all. Which only makes sense based on his name. Jack in the Box tacos never fail. You're not wrong. The prophecy. Alright, I'm sorry, Zamich. We might have to reroll Zamich. This is for the last pack of Temporal. Facing Miss Halion, pulling HP 140. Hate to see it, dude. 1 minute's up. Curl Batty. Where I've never seen that. You've never seen Dreadnought? Alright. Ryan Tran. Ryan Tran, do you happen to be passing through at the moment? Not well. Typically I sit in the queue for a minute and then it kicks me out. Rigged. Rigged. Man, Haley, it just seems like you're just scary. You're just a scary contender. Noivern Arlt. Yeah. Like the Batman one. It does seem impossible. Sept UPC error 17 twice, third time. She glitched the system being here for the game, right? It doesn't know what to do. Right. Gonna give him 30 more seconds and then we'll rerun on Ryan Tran. And then we're gonna reopen a giveaway because clearly that was too long. Yeah, the Go Batman, okay. That is a good one. I have yet to obtain it myself. Random, please. Ryan Tran, you're here. Make sure you're live, bud, but I appreciate you being here. But you want random. Alright, there he is, man. That was like 28.5 seconds out of 30. I appreciate you being here, Ryan. So we're just gonna take this one right here. I think that's random enough. Alright, Ryan, it's a tough order. Beating 140 HP, Ryan Tran. Coming in with the Tomokazu? Yeah, Tomokazu Kamiya Impidimp HP 70 Halion. Congratulations, you won. Not just the giveaway, but you won. You actually won, and you're here for it. Look at you. That makes me happy. GG's, Ryan Tran. Always appreciate you. Kara, I have a bag for you too. So awesome job, Halion. Hey, Ryan. Excellent. It might be on the bottom of the pile, but it's definitely coming. Plus, I got a few more things to slip in there, so. Congratulations, Ryan. Look at that beautiful card, right? Ducky, all Snapple. Right, speaking of Ice Baby. So I did have two people in mind when I pulled this card to the side here. And Ryan Tran was certainly one of them. Ryan Tran. But Halion, let's see what you can get. Temporal Forces. Can we pull an SIR? That would definitely make the stream a little bit more energetic at the moment. Although I'm not going to say I haven't had a blast so far, y'all. Y'all are really, really making my night. Got 21 people here in the chat. Got 45 likes. Off to the kids who believe. We'll be back in a little. Stay safe, y'all. Track 6. Appreciate you being here. Alright, here we go. Halion. Godspeed, soldier. A lot of luck on the... I did use a lot of luck up on some pulls some bit ago. You're not wrong. We were pulling absolute fire. Alright. Halion coming off with the electric. Pulling in the Shredder Gang energy. Electrifying Pulse. Let's do it. Medicham. Beautiful Medicham. Look at those trees. Masano Tomi? Masako Tomi? No way. Psyduck, I think like Psyduck deserves to be a plushie. God, gorgeous Tranquil. Pani Kobayashi. That's why it looks familiar. We just did him. In fact, our latest artist short was Nakamura Ipan, courtesy of that card girl. Made the recommendation. Request. Gorgeous mime. I don't know if I have that mime. Oh, look at the Sleepy Raichu. You guys, look at the Sleepy Raichu. Gochietai. I believe an SIR is in store for them. Yo, this is so cute. So tired. And he's dreaming. Look at him. He's having good dreams. I love the shadow on his stomach. That's so cute. There's that beautiful shaman. So cute. Fortress. Sleepy Chew. So sleepy. Vikavolt. That was Osir again. Mega Raichu will have 2 SIRs. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that, but at the same time it feels right. Hitoshi Ariga. Got my favorite Ekans art. I mean, there are a few good ones out there, but I just love that he was wrapped around a tree. And I believe that Art to You actually took this card and made it into, like, finished the card, like, started drawing all the surrounding area. I like the tree wrap, too. Same as the Zard and X and Y. Okay, I got you. Do you think there's going to be a Mega, like, Raichu X and Raichu Y? Do you think they can do that in New Eras? I just blew my own mind. Because probably not, but they could probably do something equivalent. Like, Mega Raichu Violet and Mega Raichu Scarlet. Shiro Gonjima, Shiftry, and Halion, you are ending with my favorite ghost, but not an amazing pull. Already leaked? Excellent. Yeah, we do. We have these reverses. Oh, in Japan, I got you. Data miners found. Ooh. They just. They had a Charizard Z in the upcoming game. Ooh. Alright, Nate. Coming through with the PokéGhost theories. Hey, Fluttermane. I also love Mischievous. Alright. Well, you can definitely have these. Gonna throw this one in there, too. And to make it an even 5, Halion, do you want to give me a number out of the hitbox for your win? Next era is Greece or Rome. I would like to see Psyduck in a toga. Yo, I would love to see a variant Psyduck. Just any regional variant. That would be awesome. Let's do number 1. Yeah, you got it. You got it. And you've got quite the bag coming out to you, because just so everybody's aware, Halion and I, we've known each other for a while and been on each other's channels for a bit, and I have not yet attempted to send a bag to Halion. So I've got a lot of mail for Halion, and they are now going to be coming in many different envelopes. So it's going to be a barrage of envelopes, Halion. I might just have to tell you the amount of envelopes coming. White and green would be good. That would be great. White and green, like make it look like Zygarde, but Charizard. They could call it Charizard. No, no, no. Pokemon, if you're listening, please don't do that. Some more cool white shinies. Number 1. Ooh, Monkey Dory EX. Let's get some hype for the EX. Tokoyu. Monkey Dory. Too many cards for shit. Yeah. Yeah, it really shouldn't be that much. I'm gonna do it smart. I can probably do it in 5 envelopes, alien, so. Monkey! And what I will do, of course, is we're gonna send you a PokéGhost sleeve. Loyal 3. I love the Loyal 3. I love the story of the Loyal 3. I love Shrouded Fable in general. Void will agree with me. Charizard or Zardies. Nate, stop giving them ideas. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know why I'm pulling out an energy. You got an energy. Gooch. I'm more ecstatic that you were not on your way out before you were picked, and you were able to stick around while we found you an opponent. See where we're at. Where we at? I was out before today on the way home now. Okay, I got you. Are you streaming this weekend, Haley? Cyclist for looking at my phone. Classic Kyoto. Oh. How dare you stay connected? I don't remember. Oh, it's funny. Darker Bunnies, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. If you haven't yet, y'all, we are coming close to the end of stream. I think I'm going to go for another 30 minutes or so, depending on anything that happens or comes in. Got 46 likes. Can we make it 50? We got 500 to 800 is more surprising to me. And I really appreciate all your support in getting me there in the promotes. We are giving away this tonight. This wooden Snorlax, just for our making YouTube partner, as well as the road to 800. We've done some pretty neat things here, and I think that we can do a couple more of these. I'm just thinking out loud right quick here. That is something I will have to figure out how to do. Alright, I know what we're gonna do now. Because she's here now, is we're going to do another comment bomb. We'll keep these here. Yeah. It's like this thing they own the road and stuff. Yeah, they really do. They really do. Alright, so this. Got that. That's for our raid target. That's the one I got. Alright, y'all. Go ahead and head on over here right quick. This should be alive for Miss Lori. Aw, and that's alright. That's alright, Alien. There's always next weekend. On the sidewalk, that's annoying. But head on over here and leave a comment on that video, y'all. Like and subscribe to Miss Lori. She did just pass 300 subs today, so awesome job with that. There it is again. I believe that's it. Please let me know if that's someone else. But yeah, let's go showing some love to Miss Lori and all the things that she does. Does some awesome giveaways on her little lives, and does a lot of mail opening. Always in support of the community. Mods like crazy everywhere. So super appreciate your contributions, Lori. And while you all get into that, we will, I'm curious if I want to do this before or after. I think we'll run this at the very, very, very end. So we'll do that the very last thing we do as we're walking out. These are super cool. We'll get that. And then this we'll probably do a little bit on tonight. This is what I'm currently working on. This is what it looks like right now. This is Bulbasaur. Oh yeah, she was muted in the beginning, y'all. And I'm sure everybody, as well as myself, did the same thing. Had to check and make sure that their app was updated and everything was okay. So we're probably going to get a little bit more into building of the Bulbasaur tonight. But let's do a couple more of those little hitty card giveaways, and then we'll kind of wind down a little bit, and then we'll rock that. And then, God willing, I'll be able to find product here in the wild, very similar to this box here, so I can continue to do things like this on the weekends. I know that 4-packs wasn't a whole lot. Would you believe me if I said that's all I could find? I'm sure you would believe me. I was cussing my ratio aspect, so I muted and forgot to unmute. That's true. I missed the first time that you went live, so I missed the aspect ratio. Still have 20 of you in here. Go and check that out, y'all. I am going to stretch my back again, just right quick. Let me do this. Complete this. Complete. And now it wants to be not doing what I need it to do. There we go. Yes, I can do that. That's funny. That's funny. That would be an amazing full art SR for Psyduck. I love that. Nate's still hanging out in the chat. Appreciate you, son. It's really good to see you. Hungry Hollow, Dagger, Matt, Lori. Alright, excellent. I am going to do the smart thing here. I'm going to stretch my back one more time, y'all, just so that I can breathe a little bit before I hunch over and rock some of this Bulbasaur out. We'll do some giveaways in between. Oh, I am too, son. I am too. Got to get you and your binders over here, and I think we'll go on an excursion and find a LCS. So, 2 minutes, y'all. I will be right back. That I promise. Sweet. Latest live, Brangus. Doze off for a bit. What's next giveaway? Yep. So if we comment on this short here, that would be it. And my tag sticking out. Appreciate you guys still being here. Still got 18 of you in here. Really curious what this gateway error I'm seeing is. Early on, excellent. And we do have exclamation point ghost going on as well, Brangus, and they're two totally separate things. But let's see here. We'll do hit from the hitbox, action flippies. I think we're going to do battles going forward as well, because that was super fun. There we go. Alright. Once again, congratulations, Dagger, on the Caradoc short win. From today. That one was a little tougher. It would do that. Right, and this is for Lori's live, and congratulations once again, Lori, on reaching 300 subs today during that live, as well as all the support that you throw down throughout the community. We super appreciate you. 27th, all day today. Alright, back to the easy maths. Grand total of 14 comments on that live. Thank you to everybody that went over and commented. It's for a hit from the hitbox and action flippy. There we go. Best of luck, y'all. Once again, I do have a very old computer, so don't let the stick fool you. It will get stuck somewhere first. Always does. Sorry, Matt. No shot. No shot. It was Nate the PokéGhost. Congratulations, Nate. That's an awesome win, but that's really great. Everybody, let's see it for Nate the PokéGhost. Let's hear it. Way. Nate, you won. Congratulations, Nate. That shipping be really expensive. I know, right? I might need to have you pay for shipping, Nate. That hand-to-hand delivery is gonna be real tough. When it comes to saving on shipping. I'm so glad that you're here, Nate. I'm so glad that you're here. And of course you have access to absolutely every card in my arsenal here. So I'll definitely let you take a hit from the hitbox. There are some Celebrations Pikachus in there and some little Cubone cards as well, Nate. Or you can let us re-roll for the community. It's totally up to you. You definitely earned the win. Sean, you're funny. No, take the win. Take the win. Okay, take the win, Nate. They're not going to have it any other way. Give me a number, Nate. 1 through, we'll call it 40. They're not going to let you give it up. 13, going with Dad's lucky number. Okay. Nope, it's decided. Gavel down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yo, what's up, Radio Hobbies? Alright, Nate. You're walking away with our Ghosty Pup from Obsidian Flames. You know what's really funny about this card, Nate, is I'm fairly certain we pulled it together, so that's kind of funny. So let's get some hype for the EX. Awesome job, Nate. Appreciate you, and I know Lori appreciates your support as well. Winning on that. For those just coming in, exclamation point Ghost. It was on the bottom. Hey, I'll take it. Absolutely. Serendipitous indeed. Where's my Hassenpfeffer? There it is. Lorry. Some hype for the EX. EX hype? Awesome. Appreciate you, Nate. And gonna get an action flippy too. Well, it just feels weird to give you any other one but this one, so we're gonna get the Porygon, Nate. Get you the action flippy. It's a little in poor repair, but he kind of moves. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So I'll throw that in there too, Nate. And I don't see any reason as to why you can't have a signed energy of your own. Beautiful. Cooch Red. Cool lenticular, right? Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Nate. And I'll go ahead and put these in the same envelope as your, that is not the one. There it is. With your Halion cards. Woo for Nate, right? Yeah, you can't make that stuff up. You can't make that stuff up. And believe it or not, Nate's first win. Not first cards from me, first win on the channel, though. Alright, excellent. Still got more of those. We do still have the exclamation point Ghost happening. So get on in there, y'all. Got 15 of you. Somebody subbed up. We are at 796. We got 4 left, y'all, until we hit 800. Does it show 800 subs? Unless it's still catching up on my side. Oh my god, did we do it? Well, I appreciate you guys. 800. I'm not seeing it yet on my side. I am sure it will update. I believe you guys 100%. 800, we did it. We did it. We did it. Navissimo, we did it. Oh. Thank you all. Thank you all. I really, really appreciate you guys. $800. That's 800 bodies wanting to see more PokéGhost. And I owe everybody in this chat a debt of gratitude for the promotions, the well wishes, the link drops, the shout outs, just everything. It's been a very, very long journey. And the great part is that it's only just beginning. Like the emos man thing. I appreciate that, Ant. I do appreciate you being here, Radio. So well deserved. Thank you, Kara. I really appreciate you. And shout out to all my mods, 100%, for always being here, showing up, supporting, keeping out the trolls, and telling them to go back to their bridges, as well as just every single member of the community and every single member who just membered up with the new memberships, whether it be Spirit Clan or Ghost Fam. You guys mean the absolute world to me. And ghosts are notorious for not having a pulse, but when I say that the heart of this clan beats stronger than anything that I am aware of, I would be underselling it. So really, really, really appreciate you guys. 800, we did it. We did it. Indeed. And now I don't know, I just feel something in my jellies all of a sudden. Anybody else feel that? I just feel it. I feel it in my jellies. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna... Let's do that. Let's do this. I know that 800 wasn't a milestone we were technically promoting, but I still feel as though something a little special needs to be done for it. Back under the bridge, trolls. Out of context. Something in my jellies. Oh my god. Quiet down. It was Detective Pikachu said it. Cake? Cake? Everybody loves cake. I feel it. So winner of the next battle will also get this. The shiny B-Sharp. I forget the set that it's from, y'all. Y'all might have to help me out. Might be Triplet Beat. Something. Might be Shining Heroes. And Nate being here for it just makes it so much better. Good old Ryan Reynolds. Yes, baby shiny. A dark baby shiny. One of my favorite shinies in the game. B-Sharp. Be willing to give something away as well. Really? And what do you have to give away, Nate? You give away the coolest stuff, Nate. I will say that. Even some stuff that I... Whoop! Let me just throw it across the table first. And find something. Yeah, definitely, man. And no hurry. We'll still be on for a little bit, so no hurries at all. It doesn't have to be in this exact same giveaway. We can do another one. So, no rush. 800 subs. Yo, Alex. 616. It is good to see you, man. No shot. I was just thinking about you today. B-Sharp fainted. It was super effective. It is. SV4A. You gotta care. Dad is the 800 sub. Dang on. Thank you. Appreciate that. Shining Treasure is awesome. Amazing time watching Cat. Man, you got some great energy as well. I'm sorry I haven't been able to get to many of your streams. My work schedule and sleep schedule contradict that. But keep doing what you're doing, fam. It just updated on my side, y'all, and to see the 800, it's absolutely blowing my mind. I told them to sell. I appreciate that. No longer PSA 10. Send to CGC and you'll get 10. Yo, Sean, let's go. That's funny. That is funny. This does have a backstory as well, because the original owner of this card was actually the one and only Pokegirl Nina. Bartek, hello. It's good to see you. And I won this in a giveaway on her channel. And it's been with me for a minute. And as I was going through, it just stood out. I was like, what can I do? I feel it. And then I saw this little ripple, and I'm like, that's it. It's good to see you, Bartek. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Exclamation. Okay, you got the ghost down. There's also a link pinned to the top of the chat, y'all. That is for the now 800 subscriber and making partner giveaway. We are going to give away this wooden Snorlax tonight. Is going away to one lucky subscriber for being here and being supportive, only given as a gift, and we are gifting that away. It is up at the top of the chat if you want to comment on that short. Right now we are doing HP battles for the 800 subs. We are giving this away, as well as a hit from the hitbox. And then Nate the PokéGhost said that he was looking on his side to see if there was something that we could gift to the Ghost fam as well, for just all the support that y'all give us. There we go. Appreciate you, Ryan, dropping the links as always. So we will go ahead and run that in just a moment. HP battles are as follows. We will take a hit from the Guess the Artist stack. There are 28 cards in here, and they are all beautiful artists. Here's our fan favorite, the Crobat. We did find one that supersedes the Crobat, the Dreadnought. Oh, look at that, y'all. 160. Got a Crabominable in there. I think the Crabominable is the top. So Crabominable seems to be the instant win. Everybody there, Sean Bowden did just go ahead and post a link as well for Pokeavi. Trying to get to 5K, and he's also doing some Mega Evolutions giveaways tomorrow. So if you aren't doing anything tomorrow between streams or between activities, pop in there, show some support, try and win some Mega. Appreciate you dropping that, Sean. I'll have to find some time to scoop on in over there myself. What do I have to do tomorrow? A lot of mail. I have to get a lot of mail packed up. I'm gonna be hunting a few of you down for some addresses. I think a majority of you have reached out to me, which I absolutely appreciate. If you are new to the channel, what's up? I'm Kev the PokéGhost. I do like artwork and the art of the card. I do like to be generous as well. We do like to have fun. So come back, watch. We also do reading on Monday. I know it's kind of different, but we do just read books, old stories on Monday to relax and read on Mondays. 800, yep, let's go. Updated on the screen, everybody see it? Everybody see it? Crobat supremacy. Discord, thank you. So yeah, we also do poetry, so I do read poetry from time to time. I have fallen off a little bit recently, but I'm going to get back into it, but poetry is something that we do read. So my Discord has channels of all kinds. There's artwork in there, what's on your mind, just community support, promotions. Adam Jones, how's it going? Pick something sooner than you think. I don't know, boo. Alright, I managed to pick one out. Ooh. Alright, everybody, let's see. Nate the PokéGhost, what card have you decided you are going to give up? Let's see. So, AJ, Antalgic, Adam Jones. Okay, but just hear me out. Maybe a Cad Bane painting with all the Pokemon stuff? That would be incredible. Cad Bane is is my favorite Star Wars character. Because he is very underknown, I suppose, if you haven't watched them outside the movies. They did just introduce him in The Mandalorian as well, but he's a bounty hunter who is a gunslinger from the Old West. Total alien, but he's my favorite, so I think we had that conversation, Rafa, but I think that just blew my mind, man. I would love to see that. Petarant EX from Shrouded Fable. I'll post it in the Discord now. Let's go. Let's get some hype for the EX. Appreciate that, Nate, and that will go out with the these two cards also. We can do them all together. Unless you want to do it on a separate one, Nate, I'll let you make that call if you want to do it all together or separate. Like one person wins the B Sharp and your card, or if we run two different giveaways. Why can't I find my own server? That's so cool, Sean. You know, that's actually tattoo worthy, that Psyduck. Oh, the full art Petarant EX. Yo, let's go, Nate. Alright, busting out the big guns. Dang, y'all. Fanboys, yup. You got, oh man, that's awesome. Love that, Nate. Great choice. The full art Petarant EX from Shrouded Fable, y'all. Like, okay. Yeah, post that on the Discord so everyone else can see. Yeah, definitely. I would have done it. It takes so long for me to do that. Up to you, Dad. Either or. Okay. Well, I think that just in lieu of the... first off, I wanted to show you this, Nate. We just won this from Missions the other day. Came in the mail. Got the Iron Hands SAR. It is in Korean, but the artwork, we still got it. By Kazumasa Yosukuni. Great card, right? There was only one other card that I was really looking to get, and it was that Petarant SAR that Lori came in and sniped right after I won this one, so. But now he's got a Meloetta full art that I'm after, so. I'm after it, Missions. That's a really cool card. What's up, Chris Salsa? Appreciate you. Exclamation point Ghost. We're going to run that here in just a second, y'all, as everybody starts to trickle in. It's been open for 28. We'll give it 2 more minutes, y'all. We'll close it at 30. There are 24 users in the chat. Winner is going to get, in lieu of us just hitting 800 subscribers here, Nate the PokéGhost put in my Discord. I'm throwing this B Sharp all around. Just put in my Discord. The card that he's giving up right now for it. It is the Petarant EX full art from Shrouded Fable. I went ahead and reached into my stack and I pulled out the Shining Heroes. I believe Kara said it was. Baby Shiny B Sharp. As well as you will get to pick a number for a hit from the hit pile, not this hit pile. This is the battle pile that you will be battling with. As well as an action flip. So, Shiny Treasures, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Chris, I do. Love all the baby shinies, right? And I love that too. I love that one too, specifically because it's B Sharp, and I think that King Gambit is probably one of the most serious Pokemon. Like, have you ever thought what Pokemon around is the most serious Pokemon? Like Shiftry, he's serious. I don't think I'd ever imagine seeing a Shiftry like having a good time. Like B Sharp, I've never seen a B Sharp laugh. Vaquila's still up. Appreciate y'all getting in there. Not Pokemon related, but fun to talk about. What, Star Wars? 21 questions, Kev. Do you like Marvel? Yes. Have you watched the Marvel Zombies? Yes. Did you like it? Yes. In fact, I'll get you one up on you radio. I actually read Marvel Zombies when they came out, issue after issue. Most serious? Garchomp. Okay. Okay, I guess it'd be hard. Oh, I got one, Nate. Sharpedo. Try to smile without lips. I appreciate that, Bartek. Appreciate that. All right, y'all, let's run it. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick two winners. Two winners are going to give me a number each, and we're going to pull those out of the Guess the Artist pile. We're going to do HP battles. HP, highest HP wins. If it is the same HP, we are going to redraw. We're going to war it up, and we're going to draw again. So stay live, stay current. We are about to pick two winners. I think it's time we upgrade to a monster. Hot Star Wars take, the Jedi is truly the evil side and the Empire is the good side. Just trying to restore the galaxy. You know, Sean, I'm not going to disagree with you. Did you watch, oh, what was it? Did you watch the one that everybody hated? What is it called? No way, I disagree with that. I don't know, because what is it called? It was a show that was just the most current. It started getting into Darth Plagueis at the end, and then it just got canceled. Osha was the main character's name. What was the name of that show? Not Ahsoka. Ahsoka was a good one. This was, wait, radio's got it. The Acolyte. Thank you, Chris. It was The Acolyte. In that one, there was a few things the Jedi were doing at that time. I was like, is that really Jedi? Rebels was good too. Rebels was good too. Joseph the Blastoise champ. I didn't see you come in, fam. Are you still here? I would go into it with a fresh mind, Sean. Try to keep everything happening in the world away from your point of view. That's all I ask, because I was really into the story. And then they just, boop, gone. But Joseph the Blastoise champ, are you still in the chat? I know that it was a while that we ran the giveaway. It was about 30 minutes, so might not be. Lori, are you still in the chat? I have a feeling that you are still in the chat. I'll try to do that. I appreciate that. And let me know, because, man, when they started getting into it, I won't say anything, of course, just so that you can go in. Rigged. Yeah, just let me know what you think when you get around to it. No rush, either. But I'm excited for more Star Wars projects, if they can find the right people to do it. GG's Lori. Oh, I went to go read it, Chris, and then it went away. So Lori, sound off. Let me know that you're here. And then Joseph the Blastoise champ. Most serious? Haxorus. Okay. 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 I think you got me for a second, son. Darth Maul series. I would love to see a live-action Darth Maul series. I guess they kind of did with Clone Wars, if you think about it. The Bad Batch was an incredible series, Chris. I was a big fan of the Bad Batch. Not a big fan of Omega, but a big fan of the Bad Batch. Hi, Laura, you are here. Make sure you're live and let us know you're here. Yes, please, everybody, make sure you're live. I don't think Joseph the Blastoise champ is still here, unless someone sees him in the chat. Of course, I'm doing what everybody has been doing and not going to live chat, so I apologize. Let me flip to that right quick, because I don't want to miss anybody. Got Lori, need Joseph. Okay, so still no Joseph. I switched it out of the live chat. I think I was doing pretty good, though. Alright, sorry, Joseph. Appreciate you popping in and showing support. Hope to see you again. Kevin Klinger, are you still in the chat? I do now, Lori, so you can give me a number 1 to 28. We're just now trying to find your opponent. So Kevin Klinger. Klinger, are you still here? Number 28. Okay, going right for the bottom. Klinger here. Excellent. Congratulations, Klinger. Radio, I've been saying hi to you. she has. But trust me, man, I'm the same way. I miss things all the time. 14. All right, so Lori's 28. Kevin's 14. Best of luck, y'all. This is a big one. Lori, you're coming to fight with. Alright, I think Crobat's going to become an instant meme of the channel. What do you guys think? I don't know. No way. I'm going to count how many Crobats are in there, okay? Because that's kind of funny. Alright, got a Crobat. Alright, Kev. You said 14. Here we go. You have to beat 130 HP. There are plenty to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Now I'm double guessing. 14. Alright, Kevin Klinger. You brought to fight. Seems like we were in a cave and endless Crobat. A Woobat, same family, lower HP. Well, okay, same like distant cousin. But awesome job, y'all. Kevin Klinger, appreciate you coming through. Lori taking the HP battle win. That was a good one. That was a good one. Batty. Crobat remains the champion indeed. So what we are going to do is we're going to go around and collect some wins here. Appreciate you, Lori. And 2 bats battle. So, action flip going into your bag. Crobat's going back into the pile to win to fight another day. Yep, I hope the Oddish is okay with you. Ton of those, right? I know CHH3 used to give them out too. That's a cool flippy, right? It's probably the best one, better ones. You have the B-Sharp, as well as you will receive the full art Petrarant as well that Nate put up. And I need another number 1 through 30. Or 40. Let's go 40. I keep forgetting how many are in each stack. All of them, huh? Ooh, okay. From both series, or like all of them, or from one set? $31, you got it. Man, I was just thinking, that's been a while since you've had a win on the channel. When I was a kid, nice. A lot of these that I'm handing out today are actually ones that I've had since I've been a kid. Petrarant and Noivern are following, right? 2 Petrarant. What are the odds? And I think you mean Noibat. Noivern would be sick, but Noibat was the South one. You said 31. Let's rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. A lot of extras. I should send you some for giveaways. I'll see what I have. I appreciate that, man. That would be great. Yeah, that would be great, man. You can always hit me up on Discord. Garchomp. Speaking of serious Pokemon, let's get some hype for the EX in the chat. Walking away with Cynthia's Garchomp. Absolutely gorgeous. I can count that high. It is Cynthia. EX hype. Let's get some hype for the EX. Sorry to make you. You are all good. Appreciate you guys. I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything here. Alright. Go back. Forgot to react to a couple of things. Appreciate you guys and appreciate those super chats earlier. You guys really know how to make a ghost blush. Sweet. Congratulations, Lori. Those wins there, and then the Petrant as well. And now, ha 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 ha, now Nate has a reason to come over and stream with me. Maybe we can see if we can all get Nate to come over next weekend. Even more serious than Garcia. That's funny. I swear I just wrote your name on an energy card. Did I not? Oh, maybe I wrote it on it. Nate. Alright, Ghost Fam fading, but congrats again on 800. Thank you for the comment rating. Everyone's talking about. Absolutely, Kara. I really appreciate you being here, fam. Thanks for popping in as long as you have. We are just past our 3 hours. Hype for Nate the Ghost. There we go. I agree. We need to get a command for Nate. What should that command be? I don't know. We're gonna think about it. But Nate, you are a mod, so you can always make whatever command you want for yourself. All right, there we go. Raphilosophy. Hope you're doing well tonight, fam. For me? Oh, you shouldn't. Oh yeah, we're gonna make you a command. What should that command be? I'm gonna think about it though. I'll let you do. I appreciate that, but did someone say Rafa Gang? What do you want it to say? I don't know yet. Let me think about it. It's still so bizarre seeing 800, y'all. I guess that officially means we are on the road to, let's call it 1,000. Let's call us a road to 1,000. We are working our way towards giving away this. This is going to be given away at 1,000 subscribers. We are going to be giving away this tonight. This wooden Snorlax. There is a comment pinned to the top of the chat. Please go ahead and head on over there. Road to 1 million. I don't know about that. I believe we can reach it. I believe we can as well. Coming soon. Kev, I appreciate that, man. Yes, everybody sub up to Rafa. Alright, got that. Let's do another one. Appreciate you, Kevin Klinger, being here as always. And let me know what y'all think of this little game. HP battles for stuffs. I think it just adds a nice little added battle for it. 1,000 to 9. I don't know about that. That would be great. Don't get me wrong. Exclamation point ghost, everybody. Get into the next one. 1,000 is soon. It's in the future for this guy, man. You guys are great. And you will get everything that you set out to get. I truly, truly believe that. Come on. 30 days of Spooktober. Make a story time? Reptron, how's it going? It's good to see you. Bartek's still hanging out. Red03 still in the chat. Lori. Okay, may I, Kev? Story time? Story time, as in you want a story? You want a poem? Or would you like to tell a story, Rafa? Before November is the big milestone, I believe. I could be wrong. You are not wrong, actually. It's going to be about mid-November is going to be our 365. Now, it doesn't have to be by that time. It just has to be 4,000 hours within 365 days. So, it could very well be. Yeah, you may say a story. Absolutely. Just keep it as friendly as possible as far as context goes, but absolutely you can tell a story. I'm all about story time. And I think, yeah, I think that I might need more members before I can make more emojis, but I think we need a story time emoji. So, playlists up. Playlists, oh yeah, I should probably start adding some of these lives to the past lives with the PokéGhost, because, yeah, that would probably be great. 27 people in the chat. Did I miss a raid or something? Or are you guys just bored on a Saturday? Stories are so much fun. In fact, I have a story for you as well. Espolo, how's it going? Appreciate you popping in. 60 likes, 800 subscribers. Banana sandwich. Rafa, I love the adaptation of my poem you sent me. Oh. Hang on, mouse is acting up. You sent me an, oh, I do have a shipment headed your way. Woo, we, all of us, feel better hang out with you, man. I appreciate that, everybody. Big thanks to Rafa. Got a package on the way coming. Stay tuned. Reason Cad Bane will be my next art piece for you. Last stream you mentioned Star Wars had to come down after monetization, and myself being a fanboy asked about your favorite Star Wars character. That is true. That is true. Oh, that reminds me. I wrote a story myself, Dad. If I can send it to you, could you read it maybe? Only if we have time. Yeah, absolutely. Send it to me, son. Could you send it over the Discord, though? To my DMs? Because I can't really get to my texts quite well. Here to show my love for the best... Oh, man, I appreciate that, Adam Jones. There's no way I can allow Star Wars not being a part of your streams. Man, I appreciate that, because you said I had to... I said I might have to take down the Star Wars to start hanging up the Pokemon, so Radio's taking it amongst himself to combine two of the greatest fandoms ever into one. That way it will always be a part of my streams in some way, man. That's... Let me just pretend like I'm not holding back a tear right now. Star Wars molded me, and I do always say it takes $0 to be a good person. And Yoda, although he was quite crazy and maybe a little cynical in his own, weird green sense, I think that he taught me most about how people can be people. Bit of a sentimental one, and it's slightly impactful. I did it at 2 a.m. while listening to relaxing music and have no idea what provoked me to write it. I did it. It's one of my favorites. Absolutely. Is it a story, or is it a... or is it a poem? I appreciate that, Rafa, truly. And Rafa, I love your idea as well. Magic the Gathering might be doing a collab with Star Wars next year. Well, that's the end of Magic. We'll never see it again. I mean, after Final Fantasy, I thought it was... Oh no, it doesn't matter, son. It can be as long as you need it to be. You realize I read entire books on Monday, right? So, no, I was just asking, son. Thanks, man. Let's keep it. We nerds. You rock for the real one. Thomas Gardner, how's it going? It's good to see you, fam. It's good to see you. We just passed 800. We are at 801 now. Let's go. We are on our way to 1,000 subs. We just hit our partnership with YouTube as well, so we're celebrating that. There's a link pinned to the top of the chat to a short that you can comment on to get entered for your chance to win the Snorlax. Radio stream during workday is so relaxing and he's so talented. I agree 100%. 100%. Just super down to earth. Just drawing. Stafford, also great drawing. Halion, also great drawing. Pokemon and it'd be art, but Star Wars. Yes. Like, kind of like Matt Gooch's profile pic. Oh wait, that's Blastoise in a NASA suit. It used to be Blastoise in a Stormtrooper helmet. But yeah, I could totally see that. First time here, see you everywhere else, though. I appreciate that, Thomas. Yeah, I do kind of go everywhere. I've been a little bit less omnipresent just because my work schedule. Hoodie's got it. My work schedule changed a little bit, so typically it's always late night. And normally I'm like, I'm only going to go on for a little bit, and that little bit is like 2, 3, 4 hours. So Nate sent a story over as well, so we will go ahead and read that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to read a poem real quick by Edgar Allan Poe, not that one. And then we're going to run this real quick. And then we'll read Nate's. And then I think we will probably run the Snorlax. And then I think we'll focus on wrapping it up unless anything else big seems to have happened in that time. Hoodies, that would be great, Halion. That would be great. Edgar Allan Poe, you got it. This one a little shorter than the one I'm used to reading by him. I am pretty known now for doing The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe, which I am going to be doing a long form video of just that poem. So I was inspired by the greats Christopher Lee and Edgar Allan Jones. Contrary, actually coincidental, don't you think, that they were both part of the Star Wars universe? Huh. Alan Rickman also does a pretty good version. Oh, I hope you and Nate watched the show with Kevin Bacon about Edgar Allan Poe. Watched as in it's already out? We haven't yet. I know you do, son. And if you want, on your request, I'll read that one too. I don't care. But this one is called A Dream Within a Dream. Take this kiss upon the brow, and in parting from you now, thus much let me avow, you're not wrong. Who deem that my days have been a dream, yet if hope has flown away in a night or in a day, in a vision or in none, is it therefore the less gone? All that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream. I stand amid the roar of a surf-tormented shore, and I hold within my hand grains of the golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers to the deep, while I weep, oh God, can I not grasp them with a tighter grasp? Oh God, can I not save one from the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream? Christopher Lee. Okay, story time. This one's worth it. So, episode 3 came out. I'm going to put down a big spoiler alert right now. If you haven't seen episode 3, then I'm sorry, I'm going to spoil the first 30 seconds of it. It's called The Following. Great show, in my opinion. The Following. We'll look it up, for sure. We'll look it up. But episode 3, so episode 3 starts with this huge scene, blah, 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 all said and good, but they run into Count Dooku, Christopher Lee. So I went opening night, and this guy was in line waiting for the theater, and he's like, yeah, Christopher Lee, yeah, Count Dooku, Christopher Lee. And I was like, hey, you big Christopher Lee fan? He's like, yeah, Christopher Lee. And I was like, all right, excellent. Well, I hope he's in it. I hope he's in it a whole lot. So we start, the movie starts. He's in the back. I'm in like the middle left. And Count Dooku shows up. And all you hear is this guy, yeah, Christopher Lee, woo! And I was like, all right, man, like he's gonna get kicked out. Well, if you don't know, shortly thereafter, Count Dooku gets beheaded. And it's done. And you hear, yeah, Christopher, what? And that was it. That was all we heard from that guy that day. I think he left right after that. But it was the funniest thing. Christopher Lee, woo! He's like, what? And in my mind, and I hate thinking this because I truly did love Count Dooku's character. I did. And in my mind, I was thinking, oh, thank God. Got the guy to shut up. Yeah, Christopher Lee. So now anytime I see Christopher Lee, I just think of this guy in the back of the theater, like, Christopher Lee, woo! So he was also the lead singer of a heavy metal band called Charlemagne, for those that don't know. So yeah, poor guy. Yeah, he was so crushed, man. He was like $5 short of walking in full, like, Count Dooku regalia. For the best storyteller in history. He's one of the greats. Question the greatest. Ooh. If I can ask, Mad Gooch, who would you put up in contention? Alright, let's run it. Thanks, Kev. Appreciate you. Alright, y'all got 22 of you in there. Been open 13 minutes now. Let's go ahead and close it up and let's battle. See what I did there. See what I did. See what I did there. All right. We got our cards. We got 1 through 28. We're gonna do this. It's time to duel. Well, everybody. I thought everybody's heard. Oh, you haven't heard. All right. Rigged. Totally rigged. Hungry Hollow, are you in the chat? Right, Hungry Hollow, you have to fight my son. Rigged. C.S. Lewis is the greatest storyteller, and Tolkien is the runner-up. Okay. You're not wrong. The mini-boss. Alright, Hungry Hollow, you gotta fight the mini-boss, Nate. Nate, you were selected first, so go ahead and choose your Crobat. What number do you want, son? And Hungry Hollow, sound off if you're still in the chat. I will give you exactly, we'll give you 1 minute. Make sure you're live, y'all. 62 likes, 801. Sun versus Hunger for Hollows. The Pokey of Ghosts versus the Hunger of Hollows. There's a lot of hollows in the hitbox, Hungry Hollow. Sir, I would choose the number Crobat. Oh, number Crobat. Okay, y'all, 13 is Crobat. Negative, sorry, but the best story is by Henry David. Did you mean Henry? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whoa. Now I gotta recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oof. Sorry, I'm lagging. Nope, you're all good. You're all good. If I get Crobat, I will, and I mean will, jump out of my chair. It's bent. Okay. Okay, you got the mindless Parasect. 120 HP, though. I only want to win one of those wooden cards. That is coming up next. Still good HP indeed. Stream is lagging. Okay. Same. Refresh. Alright, I think we're okay now. Am I still alive? It's okay, we'll come back. Okay, we should be good now. I'm back. I think we're okay now. Stream proceeds to instantly break, famous. It is not you lagging, that was me. I think my internet was being a little wonky. I think we're good now. Okay. Well, if it starts lagging again, we might just go to the end, but I don't want to end before we do that in this battle. I didn't see Hungry Hollow come... Oh! Hang on. Hungry Hollow. I see you. Make sure you're live. Welcome back from this. Well, you know us ghosts. Oh, number 1. Okay. Put the stack back on top. Hungry Hollow wants number 1. Nate, best of luck. You have to beat 120 HP, Hungry Hollow. $60 HP with the... Is that Mischievous? By Hyoganosuke. 62 likes. Well, Nate, it seems that you won again. How about that? And you know they're not going to let you give up your win, so might as well just give me a number. Absolutely, Hungry Hollow. I appreciate you being here, showing up, support. Let's unwork that. Raffle with the 2. Let's unwork that internet. I need to replace my router, I think. But what if I want to give up my win? I'll let you give up your win if you want to. Either way, 13, you got it. Nate, you need to keep it, says Sean Bowden. Alright, 13. See what Nate got. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm a selfless person, what can I say? Wonder where you get that from. Okay, EX Height. From Paldean Fates. Nate, I will give you one guess where this was from. We're back. Never mind. Yeah, we back. So, Mr. Selfless Person, what I will say is if you would like, you are allowed to go through and pick one person in the chat. And that one person can also pick a card. EX Height? My one guess is that I have no idea. Well, one of the last times that you were here, we made a Target trip and we went and got a Paldean Fates tin. It was a Great Tusk tin, but we pulled the Iron Shreds EX from it. I retract my previous tin. After changing his mind quick. So, Nate, totally your choice. Pick one person in the chat, Mr. Selfless. And then we are going to work into picking comment for the Wooden Snorlax, y'all. Pin comment at the top of the chat. So give it back to Hungry Hollow. Alright, Hollow, are you still in the chat? And good on you, son. That's good thinking. So Hollow, Nate's Selfless Act wanted to award you a hit from the hit card as well. Pick a number 1 through 30. Marquette, how's it going? And I appreciate you, son. Such a good kid. Really, Nate? Really, really? It's hard to convince him otherwise. Number 30, you got it. Now I don't know how many are in here, so we can count. I am thankfully still of sound mind. And that's something we all appreciate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Okay, so maybe there was like 50 in there. Did you want to change your answer, Hungry Hollow, or you want to stick with 30? Since there's like 50 in there. Stick with it, you got it. Hungry Hollow. Okie dokie. Walking away with the Shrouded Fable. Okie dokie EX. Let's get some EX hype in the chat. Appreciate you, Nate. That was super kind of you. And congrats, Hungry Hollow. Hyper EX. Yep, Shrouded Fable set. Jesse's still here. Hope you're doing well. I hope the Jon Snow outfit's coming along. Of course. I think I'm going live after this free card painting. I'm not gonna lie, DFC has a huge painting going with Star Wars. I have to do it. Ooh, that certainly sounds fun. Congratulations, Hungry Hollow. I'll get you an autograph card. Also, I do want to make a disclaimer as well that mail is a little bit slow for me because I do everything by foot. Not that I'm going to hand deliver it or anything, but it might take a few weeks to maybe a month before these go out. I just want to let everybody know, but I promise everything will go out in time. On my TV, aw. Appreciate that, and yeah, you absolutely should, Radio Hobbies. I think that's a really great idea. I know I saw him in the chat. I know that I was talking to Catch 'em All Kev. He was going live tonight. I did see that. I was planning to end shop and head on over there. I'm not sure if he's still streaming, though. I think I went a little longer than I thought I would. Oh, it gets messy with 2 Rafas in the chat. I'll be Raf. That's why I try my best to calm radio while you're here. I'm here. Excellent. I appreciate you being here, man. Are you still going live, or did you already go live and done? Or what's your plans for the night? Because I know I said that the end of raid we had set up that coordinated. Nate. Oh, that's right. You have your alien bag. Where did it go now? Where did I put Nate's bag? There it is. I'm watching your stream for all of my streams so far. I didn't want to, man. I appreciate that. So you are still streaming. Catch 'em All Kev, legend indeed. Everybody should go and sub up over there. Another guy that really appreciates the art, as well as the art of Pokemon. Also going through, appreciating the art. Does he have a command? He should. It should be catch him, if I had to guess. Do I have this open? Nope, sure don't. Probably a good thing. Gonna complete. Catch. Oh, it might just be catch. Catch him. That's funny, radio. There it is. Yeah, it's catch. Crazy life decisions and awesome pack openings indeed. Indeed. Last call, y'all. Go ahead and get on over there and get in. If you haven't, the comment pinned at the top of the chat. Got 26 people in here still. 801 subs is still absolutely bonkers to me. And I'm going to try and do something right quick. Falling asleep. Yeah, go to sleep, boo. You do not have to stay here. 63 likes. That's insane, too. If you have to sleep, you have to sleep. I appreciate you being here as long as you did. And congrats on the win. You do not have to be here for the wooden Snorlax show. You earned it, Dad. All the hard work and dedication you put. Oh, man. Well, you were the driving light and inspiration for it, man. I certainly love doing it with you. I appreciate you, boo, and understandable. No worries at all. Just bear with me 1 second, y'all. I'm just going to try and do something while everybody finishes getting in there. Come on. Come on. I might have to take a look and see why that is, but it's not showing me that you're live right now, Kev. So we might have to just redirect the old-fashioned way. The JT. I'd be partying too hard. How you doing, JT? It's good to see you, man. It is good to see you. If you didn't already, there's a link at the top of the chat. If you want to go comment on that short real quick, we're about to run it for this wooden Snorlax. Oh, listen to Kev while I stream. You guys are great. You were fast asleep. It was a good stream. A nice little quick stream. A little bit of guess the artistry happening. And shout out Terry T for guessing one of the artists right. Mr. Kooky Side 2. 63 likes, 500 views. You guys are great. Solid afternoon stream. WTF, how's it going, fam? It's good to see you. I know I got more than a few envelopes with your name on it still coming. Oh, and don't forget my stuff. Oh, thank you, son. Thank you. That's what I was going to do. Alright, y'all, I'm going to read a story by Nate the PokéGhost. He sent it through to my Discord. And he wrote it himself. He wanted to share it with all of you. Thank you, boy. Said it was a short story. The following. Appreciate that, radio. I'm going to look into the following. Going to look into the following. Thank you. Oodah. Alright. Short story, You Are Beautiful. Is that it, Nate? Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, let me stop the music. And this was written by my son, Nate the PokéGhost, and I appreciate you sharing it, son. Of course, that offer is up on the table for everybody. If you ever write something, or if you write poetry and you want to me to read it live, if you want to remain anonymous, we can do it that way too. Totally up to you, and I'm here just to be a vessel, so. Alright. WTF, welcome to Spirit Clan, man, appreciate that. Gotta do a radio, sending a membership, JT sniping that membership, let's go. I appreciate you guys so much, and I am working right now, coming up with some member stream ideas, so I will work on doing member only giveaway. That's Snorlax, Marquette, yep, this Snorlax right here, this is wooden. These were provided to the channel by Mr. Brangus McGee, and he picked them up at a card show, and I held on to them for some very special milestones, first being monetization, and of course 800 subscribers as of tonight. So we are actually about to give this away. There's a link at the top of the chat, go comment on that short, and when I'm done reading Nate's story, we're gonna run that. I have a poem I plan to send you. Let's go, Rafa. I love reading your poetry and mixing it. Alright. Short story, You Are Beautiful, by Nate. Night had settled gently over the Everglades, casting the swamp into stillness. Beneath the tree line, the only light came from the scattered glow of fireflies drifting lazily between the trees. Beyond the shades of the forest, the landscape shifted into the openness of the night sky. At the center of a small clearing sat a raccoon. The ground there was a small patch of grass and moss, broken here and there by shallow pools of water that mirrored the stars above. Through a gap in the tree line, the moonlight spilled down in a silver beam that seemed to rest upon him alone. He cherished this place, and tonight it felt like his own sanctuary. His quiet thoughts, however, were soon interrupted by a voice. "Are you alone tonight?" The raccoon turned, startled, and found himself looking at a jellyfish hovering serenely in the air. This jellyfish glowed a bright blue and pink, the colors swirling together. He recognized it instantly. He had met this jellyfish once before, on a night when he had lost his way in the swamp. The memory came back to him vividly. The jellyfish had transformed the flies of the swamp into glowing fireflies, illuminating the dark waters until he could find his way home again. "It's you! You're the one who helped me that night." The jellyfish let out a sound that was not quite a laugh, more like a soft hum reverberating through the air. "Yes, it was me." "But why? Why did you help me? I'm only a raccoon." The jellyfish lingered in silence for a moment before responding, its voice calm and reassuring. "That means nothing. You're still yourself, and your life is no less meaningful than any other. You say you are only a raccoon, but what does that truly mean? It means you doubt yourself because your appearance, your nature, or the way you think others see you? But doubt does not diminish your worth. Just because you are a raccoon does not mean you are undeserving of kindness. Your life matters. It matters as much as anyone's. And that, in itself, is beautiful." The raccoon froze, taking in the words. No one had ever spoken to him that way before. His eyes stung, and he quickly lifted a paw to brush a sudden tears welling in his eyes. "No one has ever told me that before. Thank you." The jellyfish drifted closer, its glow faint but steady. "This is all right. The way you feel is natural. It only means you long for love and that you search for connection. You know who you are, and you yearn to be seen for it. That, too, is beautiful." Well, dang, son. I don't have a giveaway open right now, y'all. I think we're done with the prompt giveaways tonight. We're just going to run the comment short for the wooden Snorlax here. And first, I do want to give a huge shout out and congratulations to Mr. Nate the PokéGhost for that amazing short story of a raccoon understanding its worth from the jellyfish. Great poem, right? Well, great story of it seems, but yeah, I can certainly see that going many places, Nate. And we'll talk and see where the inspiration to write that story came from. I liked it too, right? Great story. See, Nate, you are a great writer, son, and a little bit of a story time real quick, is Nate's always been kind of a storyteller. Even before he had the cognitive ability to understand that I was a writer and that my mom was a writer, he would create his own stories for bedtime. And we would go to bed, and that would kind of be his ritual with my father and I, as he would sit there and he would tell his own stories, his own bedtime stories. Don't really know where it came from, just wrote what was on my mind that night. And that's where mine came from. And yeah, he would, and it was always like, once upon a time there was a little boy named Nate. And like, it's how it all started, and he was with me when I wrote Martians Like Spaghetti story. So yeah, you've been a huge inspiration for my writing. It was your birthday, in fact, when I wrote the story Closet Skeleton. And I remember that night completely. It was dark and rainy, and there was lightning everywhere. Who's the coon and who's the jellyfish? That's a good question. Maybe it's unknown. Maybe we've played both parts at some point in our lives. Maybe we felt like the raccoon, feeling like, why come and support me? Why raid me? Why comment on me? I'm nothing, I'm nobody. But that does not mean you have any less worth than anybody else. And maybe we've been the jellyfish more times than not, pumping up those raccoons that don't feel like they deserve it. So let me know. Have we played both sides? Father like son, great story, Nate. I appreciate that, Kev. Truly, I do. I truly do. And Nate, keep writing, man, because one day we're gonna write something together, and it's gonna be electric dynamite. Can be both. Depends on the moment. Depends on the mood. Depends on the person. Me back. RJ, how's it going, man? Did you comment on that short above? Go ahead and do that. We are going to run that here right now, actually. So go and comment on that short. We did hit 800 subs tonight. Poem book comes out. I love that. And I will for sure. I do have a poem in a poetry book out there somewhere. I was never able to find the book or purchase it, but it's in a compilation book. Alright. Well, this is certainly exciting, y'all. Once again, want to give a huge shout out to Brangus McGee for the contribution to the channel and picking these up at a card show. I did some research and did find out that these were done by Lost in the Woods Co. They have an Etsy shop, and I am going to link them in the description after it's done. You do not have to be here to win it, and we are going to run that comment picker right now. That's sick. That's sick. Well, stick around, y'all, because 4 different milestones throughout, we are going to be handing out a few more. And because I was able to find the seller, I'm actually going to try and get a few more, if the price is right. But these here are going to be held off to the side. I am going to keep them all wrapped up, of course. They do unwrap, so you can take them out. And when you do, you'll realize that everything suddenly smells like wood. And this is mine. They get a Mimikyu. I'm gonna hold on to him. So, once again, huge shout out to Brangus McGee. Appreciate that. And huge shout out to Lost in the Woods Co. for their amazing collaboration of Pokemon cards and woodworking. In fact, their front page, you can see all 151 original cards in wood. So, with that, let me get it all loaded up. And best of luck to you all, my Ghost fan. My peers, my friends, the group that has collaboratively changed my life and the trajectory of it. You all remember my story of the tree and the seed? Well, let me tell you that when I fell into this and found this community, that tree took a turn, and it made me grow towards the sun and grow stronger than I could ever hope to imagine. So, more than you can realize. Thank you. Alright. Let's do that. We're just going to do it on all of them. 2 plus 4 last I checked is still 6. And the grand total I know I don't have comments disabled because everybody commented on it. Did I mess up? I messed up. It's funny because on my sticky notes I have a link, and then on top of that link I have the name Kev. I don't know why I thought this was my link. It's not. I now have the right link. And I apologize for my tiredness. 1 and 3. Still full. Okay, now for real. 44 comments, everybody. Who made those wooden cards? They are called Lost in the Wood Co. on Etsy. And what I'm going to do, JT, is I'm going to put it in the description of this, of the live. So, Ghosty members, RJ, it's good to see you. Lost in the Wood Co. on Etsy, the JT. Thank you, Brangus. Appreciate that. Rice platter and a cheeseburger. Alright, 44 comments, y'all. This has been a momentous stream. And I had a lot of fun. With all of y'all. Let me pick you up for one last time here. Still 26 of you in the chat. Just past 4 hours. We are at 801 likes. Best of luck, everybody. And we're going to run it. I do want to apologize. It is going to get stuck on somebody first. My computer's slow like that. Don't be fooled. And this is one to not be fooled on. Rafa, I'm so sorry. No shot. It's JB's Pokestop. No shot, it's JB's Pokestop. JB, are you still in the chat? He is. No way, no way. JB's Pokestop. Congratulations, fam. Winning the Snorlax. And I couldn't think of a better individual. Amazing job, man. And I really appreciate your love, your support. Always being in every stream, whether it's opening, reading, art, or building. Super appreciate you, man. And congratulations, for real. That's a great card. I'm gonna get this sent out to you probably within the next couple weeks. I'll make sure it's nice and bubble packaged up so that nothing can get to it. Oh, absolutely, I agree. And everybody, make sure that you are subbed up to It's JB's Pokestop. I'm gonna write this the like that. And of course I'm going to put all my little doohickeys on it as well, JB, but wanted to make sure that one is a little bit clearer as to what it is. So everybody that did have an energy going out to you is also going to get the dated energy so that everybody knows what date it happened on. And I think that's something that I should do going forward. So, oh, I'm actually super excited for you to smell it in person if you open it. Like, it blew my mind, just like the amount of, like, how much it smelled like camping. I'm off to bed. Good night, y'all. Great stream. I appreciate you, Jesse. Thank you and much love. I hope you sleep well. Peace, love, and Pokemon indeed. So, awesome job, JB. And thank you once again, man, for everything that you did, have done for me over the months. Alright. And with that, I think it might be time for our little goodnight poem. Totally caught off guard, right? Oh, man. Very much well deserved. Alright, there we go. That there. Good night, Jesse. Appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, pine trees, exactly, Mrs. 5150. Smells exactly like pine trees. And if Catch 'em All is still streaming, we can grab his link here in a minute and head right on over there, which I know I have because I just kept trying to run it down the giveaway. So we can certainly do that, and I'm going to have to try and figure out how to make the redirects work. But with that being said, what I did want to go ahead and do is I'm going to read our goodnight poem. Good old winking, blinking, and nod. And once again, super appreciate everybody being here, your contributions, the donations, the membership gifting out, getting us over 800 subscribers, like not to 800, but over 800. Of course, I hope it sticks, but we are going to read that, head on over to Kev, and then we will call it a night, but really appreciate you guys. Winking, blinking, and nod. One night, sailed off in a wooden shoe. I'm gonna do it with the music. Sailed down a river of crystal light and into a sea of dew. But where are you going, and what do you wish? The old moon asked the three. We have come to fish for the herring fish that live in this beautiful sea. And nets of silver and gold have we, said Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. The old moon laughed and sang a song as they rocked in the wooden shoe, and the wind that sped them all night long ruffled the waves of dew. The little stars were the herring fish that lived in the beautiful sea. Now cast your nets wherever you wish, never afraid are we. So cried the stars to the fishermen three, winking, blinking, and nod. All night long their nets they threw to the stars in the twinkling foam. Then down from the skies came the wooden shoe, bringing the fishermen home. 'Twas all so pretty a sail it seemed as if it could not be, and some folk thought 'twas a dream they dreamed of sailing the beautiful sea. But I shall name you the fishermen three, winking, blinking, and nod. Winking and blinking are two little eyes, and nod is a little head. And the wooden shoe that sailed the skies is a wee one's trundle bed. So shut your eyes while mother sings of the wonderful sights that be, and you shall see the beautiful things as you rock in the misty sea, where the old shoe rocked the fishermen three, winking, blinking, and nod. I'm glad you were able to be here too, son. Stafford is live, absolutely, and I would love to do raids. However, I did already hook up with Catch 'em All Kev this week, and we are going to raid him for the end of stream giveaway. And Stafford, you know I got you next time, fam. If he's still alive. But with that, y'all, go ahead and head on over to Catch 'em All Kev, sub up, and let's hang out for a little bit and end the night on over there. Or wherever you wish to be, y'all. Yeah, absolutely. I promise. I will get you all. But here's Catch 'em All. I believe this is the link. Please, somebody let me know now if that's not the link, and I'll find the link. Peace, love, and Pokemon, everybody. Indeed. Remember, always go out and get everything that you set out to get, and don't let anything stop you. But it takes $0 to be a good person. So always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. And thank you all for believing in ghosts. Let's get to 1,000. Have a beautiful night, y'all.